Hello. Welcome to the second to last day of Realmathon, everybody. Hi. Hello. These Violent Delights. So I want to read this one, but I need to know if it's good because it's YA, which I don't read a lot of anymore. So I need to know if this is good. Hello. I don't know what this is, but it sounds interesting. Lizzie! Hi! It's early enough to have my UK people here. We love you. Ice Planet Barbarians 6. So you have committed. What do you think about the later books? Because I've only read the first two. Team Bail or Team Fail? Hello, Nicole. Hello. Emma, hi. Woo! Work. I'm off of work, obviously, in my t-shirt. I'm outside. Bex, hello. Hello. Okay. Well, maybe I'll skip it then. I've heard some good things and I've heard some not so good things, so it's just been kind of hit or miss. Hello. I do this all the time. I listen on my way to get lunch, and then I watch YouTube while I eat lunch, and then I listen on my way back from lunch. Okay. Hi. Hello. Currently listening to Muse of Nightmares. Ooh, I loved The Shadows. I thought it was very, very creepy. UK Crew, yes. Not super into YA anymore. Loving the setting. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. You're rereading House of Earth and Blood. Are you rereading it because you're wanting to reread or read the second one, or is it just like a comfort read? I reread all the time. The Lovely Bones. Oh, well, that's kind of how I'm feeling about Nine Lives. I'm 150 pages into it, which is halfway, and I'm like, I don't, it's just me. Hello. Which Malice? The good Malice or the YA Malice? Yes. So excited. Okay, cool. Cool. I know Bobby got through like the first 5, I think, before she called it quits. I don't know if she called it quits or if she just went down a Sophie Lark rabbit hole and forgot to go back. Shadow and Fire. Ooh, Christine Feehan. It's been years since I've read this author. Years. Finish the Righteous. How did you like the first book? And is the second book almost exactly the same, or does it have like more substance to it? The Shadowgast. Oh, okay, awesome. That's a good one. Quick and easy. Like the gangs, but Romeo and Juliet was not for me. This is fair. Rereading it so I can read book 2. Gotcha. Okay. Finished work for the day. Yes, awesome. Ready to read. Have the Court of Broken Knives on audio and hoping to finish The Last Wish. Nice. I liked The Last Wish pretty well. I like the audio for it. It's really, really good. Hello. Hi, Bree. Emma has several books she needs to finish, starting with The Orphan King. Okay, awesome. Yes, Malice by John Gwynne. I'm sure you've probably seen the TBR, but I will be reading Valor in May for sure. Hello, Fool's Assassin and Horror Store. Hi, Pris. How are you? Yes, I am outside. It is 77 degrees. It's so nice, but the wind's blowing a little bit, so it's ever so slightly chilly, but not bad. Ollie's got his little perch over here. I don't know. Y'all see him? He got his perch. He loves sitting outside. It's like his most favorite thing ever. So I try to come out here to entertain him. So he'll let me do what I need to do. This makes sense. Lunch break and trying to read. Everybody's at lunch. Probably finish Green Rider today. Start Strange Practice. Ooh! First of all, Green Rider's the middle grade, right? And second of all, is Strange Practice the one that I threw your way? I want to know if it's good. Bex is watching WandaVision. Love it. Oh no, you have to before Doctor Strange because I want to watch Doctor Strange, but I don't like. I'm not one of those people that kept up with the Marvel stuff and then it just started to get too much and it irritated me that you had to watch so much stuff to get to the stuff I was interested in. And so now I really want to watch Strange, but I don't want to watch everything before that. So darn it. Don't know what you're reading. Do you have choices? We can help you pick. That is Real Degrees. I don't know. I can't convert to Celsius in my head. Do it. Do it. Yeah, he's a little bug. He enjoys himself. I need to go I bought him a new one because that one I left out in the sun during the winter and it is ripping on the side. So I really should, get him a nicer, fancy one, but it's in the box. Had a super chill day. Yes. Secret series again. Is it the same series as last time? Or are you just coming full circle? Or is it a new series? No. Okay. There you go. Thank you, Nicole. Been crocheting so much lately. The tray sorry, I did this for a while and then I've been busy with like physical reads and haven't had as many audiobooks. And so I'm so behind. And then I read so much this month, which is great, but terrible for my crocheting life. Green Rhinos YA. Okay. Ha. Very, very success. But you're starting early, cheater. It's okay. I'm cheating too. I started bone chips early. No, Beth. Welcome. Welcome. Keep us in line. Becca will be here at some point, but she had the candle launch to set up. So if you guys haven't already done that, pop on over to Grace and Honey and get you some candles. If I have a mod here, will you toss the link to Becca's shop in the comments somewhere? That'd be fantastic. That I don't know. Yes. Yay, you're almost done. You're going to feel so accomplished when you're done. Hello. Finally almost done with work. I'm ready to do some reading. Nice. I actually read at work today. So I don't know if any of you guys watched Daniel Green or if you saw the recent like Gunmetal Gods review that he put up. So I actually saw that series on Twitter from the author before I realized he had posted a review and loved the covers. And the prequel novella is on his website for free. So I was like, I'm just going to grab that. That book is weird, y'all. It is so weird. I don't know what I read. It's like some kind of horror, psychological portal fantasy. It's strange. It's strange. It's gross and brutal and weird. I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm reading it yet. Ugh, homework is no fun. Neglecting physical reads. Yeah, maybe take a break and move on to a physical read for a little while. Maybe. That's okay. This is Grace and Honey. We've got all the Grace and Honey. Make yourself cozy. Love it. All I have is like a half drank cup of coffee. But I did not sleep well last night, so all the coffee. I love this. Yeah, this was not planned. We actually were just doing Rise TBR because she was like, I need a punishment. I was like, well, let us pick and you just won't have any control. And so if you watch Rise, that's the one we did first. And you can see how mean we are because we had no fear. And then we got done doing hers and we were like, well, this was fun. You want to do mine? And Cassidy's like, yeah, you want to do mine? So we just kind of segued in and you can see the fear and to be nice to the next person as we went. Hi, Brandy. That's why I was the nicest TBR is because it was in the middle. And so Cassidy was scared for what we would do to her TBR if we were too mean. And Bry's just nice anyway. So pick up hubby from work. That makes sense. I don't blame you. Which audiobook are you reading or listening to? I may have to go get my jacket, you guys. This wind's chilly. I forgot my book. That's not helpful. I'm going to need to go get that. I don't know. I may edit in this first sprint because I need to get a video up for tomorrow. It's going to be, you saw Cassidy's today, or if you haven't, go watch it. But it's the recommendations and TBR video for the Dark Wheel. So she did like just what she's planning to read and if it would fit a prompt, which prompt. And then I am doing the entire Dark Wheel in prompts for each one, and Rye is doing the entire light wheel in prompts for each one. So I think I'm going to try to get that out tomorrow. So I need to edit it. Still working on lore. Got something in my eye. No idea what you're going to read. Yes, all the points for Bale. I have no idea what place we're in. This is true. Rye is the nice one. Yeah. I have my moments of complete nutter sass. I'm aware. Nice. Yep. I support the iced coffee. Zodiac 2. It starts on May 12th, a Thursday at 9 p.m. EST and goes until Sunday the 15th at 9 p.m. EST. So, I mean, you can do it in your time zone, kind of whatever 72 hours you want to, but that's when the sprints will be running. I don't know yet where the opening sprints will be. I'll probably do Friday just because I have a half day and so I'm here all day anyway. But there will be sprints on kickoff that night. Brutal Prince, yes. How are you liking it? I'm about to move on to book 4 in that series. Stephen King's novella collection, If It Bleeds. Okay, nice. Yes, give us all the points for bail. Work finishing up my book, about 30 minutes left. November 9. I read that one so long ago, and I honestly don't even remember what I thought about it. I know that one's a decisive one. Continue Bone Shard. I really liked Bone Shard. Now, don't get me wrong, I love Malice, but I really liked Bone Shard a lot. This is fair. This is fine. That's why the light wheel exists, is for the people that don't really want to do like dark romance. Our only rule is that you need one not fade to black smut scene. Just one. That's okay. Stay as long as you can. We are glad to have you. 39% in last night at the Telegraph Club. Nice. Hopefully you can. I'm not planning to go anywhere anytime soon. There's a decent chance these will be going for like 10 hours. Don't hold me to that because I might get sleepy, but I don't really plan to go anywhere anytime soon. We'll have people popping in and out. Bobby will probably be here at some point. Becca's coming, Rye, Cassidy, like there'll be the peoples. Also, Bex, if you're still here, the link is in the chat if you want it. All right. Should we do a sprint? I should probably have set up the time already. This told you how prepared I was. At some point, I am going to get lunch. And there's a decent chance it will be queso. Okay. Yes, that will get you such good points for bail. I've heard the push is really good. That is healthy. And here I am talking about cheese and chips, carbs and cheese. It's fine. Okay. Let's get the timer set up. I just saw this. Yes. Yes, you should. How do we want to do this timer thing? Big me or little me? Little me? Big me. Little me? Big me. I've never been by myself and had the timer up. This is weird. Yes. Yes. I can't make my own queso. I'm terrible at it. And I really want, there's 2 different places around here that have queso, and I like one better than the other, but of course the one I like better is more expensive. And it's a little further away. Yay. I'm glad you liked it. Oh. Oh. Well, that stinks. I mean, I guess you could still count it. I'm glad you're here. Okay, big me. Big me it is. I need to go get my book though, so I will be back. All right, let's do 45 minutes and then hopefully we will have a Becca when these return. See you in 45. Hello. Becca!
Hello. Did I join
How
just
did
in time?
You did. Like the timer went off, I hit unmute and you popped up.
I thought you were like halfway through a sprint when I joined. I'm in the middle of watching Ashley's TBR, so I was like, cool,
No.
I'll just make it out.
You have
Hello.
perfect timing. I mean, you can mute yourself and, keep watching the TVR.
No, it's fine. I'll get back to it. I think we're at the end now anyway.
I need to watch that. I didn't even realize she put it out today.
I'm just giving you a wipe.
It's fine.
There we go. I was looking a bit cloudy.
Had to join in on Rachel's lyrics here. Oh, how did everyone do? I see you're reading Justice of Kings.
I have started it when I was at the hairdresser's today, but she didn't lift my hair anymore, so I wasn't there for very long, so I only read 5 pages.
Gotcha. Interested to see what you think. That one was... I feel like I'm in the major minority on that one.
Why did you like it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I thought that's kind of like I thought nobody liked it.
Maybe it was all of... I know Jay did a buddy read and everybody loved it, and I'm just like, yeah.
I know Jade liked it.
Yeah, so I don't know if Jade's still here, but if you are, love the Hollow Places.
I know Aaron doesn't like it, and Jade does, which makes me think I won't.
Yeah, it's just written really weird. It's almost like an Agatha Christie book with some fantasy elements thrown in, and it's slow.
Oh, I forgot that it's like a murder mystery, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And the main character, I just found kind of whiny.
Oh dear.
That's not very nice, but oops. I just saw your Instagram message about it, but I haven't read it yet because the timer went off. Did you like it? Becca, have you read There Are No Saints?
No, is that Sophie Lark?
Mm-hmm.
No, I need to though, because Madison's obsessed with Sophie Lark.
I really like her stuff. I'm going to pretend the second book in that series doesn't exist. But other than that, I had a great time with the first one.
Why does everybody hate the second book?
Because if you loved the first one, it's so dark and gritty to the point where you don't know if it's going to be like a happily ever after or where they're going to kill each other or one's going to kill one or they're both going to end up in a ditch. You really don't know. But in the second book, it goes into like, oh, I love you so much. They just changed me. And I'm like, really?
Oh, okay.
I don't want that. I want serial killer, badness back. I don't need this whole... No, got too much of that already. So nice. But the Brutal Birthright series is good too. Emma loved Justice of Kings. Nice. Chapters and went back to work. Work is sad. I'm sorry. I completely forgot about Magical Readathon. Luckily, I managed to read them all, but I'm not sure how.
I need to finish this by tomorrow for to be able to be a demonologist. I haven't even hit necromancer.
Oh no. Did you go off rogue? Because I feel like everybody went rogue on their TBRs this month.
I just haven't read very much. This is only I think it's technically my 9th book, but one of them I haven't recorded in my spreadsheet, which is the 40-page like graphic novel short story that's like half of a volume. So I haven't read much at all.
But I thought you've read some really chunky books, have you not?
Yeah, I read I finished up The Name of All Things, but I can't count Magical Readathon because I'd already started it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, so and then I read Fires of Vengeance. And then the 2 Zodiac Academy books aren't short.
No, they're not. I need to read the second Zodiac, and then I'm making Cassidy read Fires of Vengeance, even though I am procrastinating on it. I'm gonna make her read it.
It's good. I like Fires of Vengeance is my favorite book of the month. Bear in mind that I think it's the only 4-star book of the month for me. I haven't rated anything higher than 4 stars.
Oh, that sucks. I thought I was being nice to her because we all picked each other's TBRs this month, and I thought I was being nice.
I haven't watched those yet.
Oh, they're chaos. Rise is by far the meanest. But she was so disappointed, and I was like, I thought I was being nice here. It was one of your favorite books a few years ago.
Yeah.
She said she's procrastinating because we don't know when the next one's coming out. I was like, that's fair.
That's true.
I always forget Bridgerton's a book until people start saying pages. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm reading for the end of the month. I really don't want to finish 9 Lives, but I think I'm gonna.
What is it?
9 Lives, the Peter Swanson.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So boring. Nice. Becca's always the queen of nails.
Oh, thanks.
I feel like we don't have anybody here that likes doing nail art. If you say you want to do nail art, they're like, "Ugh," and they don't want to do it and they don't care.
I happen to have found people in this area who are just generally amazing.
Mhm.
So my nail tech doesn't charge for nail art unless it's extensive.
That's
Like
crazy.
my Crescent City nails cost me £5
Mhm.
more,
That's
but that's it.
wild.
My
They
nails on
charge $5 for just like simple stuff here.
my nails cost £27. That's it for like my infills.
What?
And then £5 extra, but only for extravagant nail art. And that is only she only started doing that because people would take the piss and like just turn up and be like, oh, I want you to do this elaborate design when she hadn't
Yeah.
had time to practice or anything. So she just does it to put people off, just like dropping things on her last minute. And she waxes my eyebrows and she does my upper lip for free.
Ugh, so jealous. It's like for me to do acrylic with no design, it's like $50,
Hmm.
which I think would be like maybe 30
Yeah, she's increased
ish
her
for
prices
you.
as well. So like it used to cost me £20 for infills when I first started getting them done, and she's put them up
Mhm.
a little bit every year, like normal people
Jealous.
do with most things.
Mhm.
And then she recommended me to my hair person, um, who is she charges me £70 for a full head of color and a cut and blow.
That is so like I thought Alabama was relatively cheap as far as that stuff goes, but man, kicking me in the gut here.
Yeah, like I'm obviously I'm
Expensive.
lucky that I found my nail tech.
Yeah,
She
because she's
recommends
so
because she's
good.
lived in this area for so long that she just knows everybody,
Mhm.
and she just
But it's
recommends
not like
people.
she's cheap and so, like, she's amazing.
Yeah, she's really, really good.
Oh. Yeah, Becca was not a fan of The Name of All Things.
No, no, I didn't like it.
No.
2 stars.
Now I'm scared
One
because
of
I
my
liked Name of the Wind pretty well. I mean, not Name of the Wind, good grief.
Ruin of Kings.
Yes, thank you.
I think I've had 3 2-star reads this
I
month,
should. I'm
maybe.
reading it with Rye, though, and Rye's not DNFing it. I'm scared for that one because yours and my fantasy taste usually align, but so do mine and Cassidy's. And Cassidy loved Name of All Things, and you gave it 2 stars. And I'm like, I don't know what
Yeah.
to think. My whole world is shattered.
Yeah, but, like, then Cassidy's also weird because, like, her reading taste aligns with both me and Jade, but
It's
mine and Jade
weird.
are, like, opposite.
I told her that. I was like, I don't understand how this works.
So, yeah, I've had 3 2-star reads, 3 3 stars, and 1 4.
Mm. To be fair, a couple of those were Zodiac Academy.
Mm.
Hello, stop changing oil and come hang out with us. Cassidy
Sorry.
is shunning everyone that doesn't like her favorite books.
Mm.
I should do this, but my problem is my cuticles are horrific, and if I don't go, then I'll pick at them and they bleed, and it's just bad.
Mm. That's good.
Wow, that's amazing. Yes, I gathered. No.
It's not. I've
Are you
read. Have
gonna
I
read?
read any fantasy romance that I've enjoyed this month? I don't think I have.
Either. Are you gonna read Zodiac 3?
Yes, but if I don't like that, then I'm not reading anymore.
I'm scared. I don't understand. I don't understand. There's nothing wrong with giving based on enjoyment. Sometimes I will skew the system to make it fit what I think it should be.
I try to go for a bit of a mix. Like I kind of know like core pile lines up with like my gut feeling
Yeah.
most
I
of the
like
time.
Caldwell. It's good to help figure out some of those niche ratings too. I
Mm.
read something today and I have no idea what I'm gonna rate it. I don't know what I think about it. We'll see. To be determined. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I feel like we like similar stuff, but you might like them for different reasons than we do.
Slow in the beginning.
Yeah, it's the first one.
It's more confusing, I think, for me than it was slow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see that now. Yeah.
Not yet, but everybody that I know who's read it doesn't like it. And by everyone, it's Ashley and Aaron. Ashley DNF'd it. Aaron said the main character's stupid.
I thought Aaron gave it 4 stars.
Or maybe she did. Aaron's so strange because she'll give a book 2 stars, but then like remember everything about it and be like, oh my god, the character was so badass. But then give a book 4 stars and say that she hated the main character.
So she's not character driven.
Apparently not.
I did King of Battle and Blood, and I think it put me off reading A Touch of Darkness.
Oh. I have both.
It's just pure smut. It's like I was driving to work and I just started the audiobook when I left. It takes me 30 minutes to get to work. I got 10 minutes down the road and there was a sex scene. And I was like, I thought this was enemies to lovers. Like, what happened?
Wow.
Yes. Yeah. Cassidy didn't have to Touch of Darkness. Yeah. I feel like it's hard to find somebody that's like perfectly aligned, but you can usually get a good feel. Like Kayla. I know I don't like anything Kayla likes, but I watch everything she puts out anyway.
Sip.
I do this too, especially if it's a 5-star. If it's like a gut 5-star, a few months later after I've thought about it, I'll knock stuff down.
A Court of Mist and Fury. War Olympus, maybe.
Yeah. I didn't mind Neon Gods, but it's not going to be like a fantasy romance. It's more contemporary.
There's also Promises and Pomegranates, which I haven't read. That's a contemporary Hades and Persephone.
That's a good one. Yeah. Weren't you going to do a Hades and Persephone vlog at some point?
Oh, yeah, that was a long time ago.
Desperate Measures is basically smut. But Neon Gods is not, because it's published by Source Books, and so in order to like put it out mainstream, they think they told her she had to have a little bit of a plot. So it's got more plot to it than the Wicked Villains does.
Desperate Measures as well is like it's supposed to be just smut. Like it's erotica, so
yeah.
I feel like if you go in knowing that Katie Roberts pretty much writes erotica, then you're fine.
Yeah.
Because you know what you're getting.
Agreed. I'll have to look those up. I've never heard of either one of these.
I think I have heard of Blood and Ashes.
Do they have plot? That's the question. Okay. All the retelling options. I have no idea how long we've been talking. Yes.
Oh, yes, I have. I've seen this cover before.
Yeah, Dragon Bride started strong and went downhill.
Hasn't Ash mentioned this before?
I think so. Ash mentions a lot of things.
True.
Ash is like your go-to for really smutty fantasy romance. Oh, I do think I've heard of this one.
Oh my god, I don't know. Did you click on Cassidy's comment that says that St. Abbey spells stabby?
I really liked that novella series. The first 2 were so-so, but the 4th and the 5th one, brutality.
I want to read that.
Stabby stab. Because I was so frustrated. If you watch that vlog in the beginning, I'm like, they're gonna fade to black everything that happened to her. What's the point if they do that? And then I got to the 4th and I was like, oh, ooh. Yeah, it does look like an Ash cover.
Yeah.
Where is Ash? She was here, or maybe not.
She's Ash just pops in and out of everywhere. You never know where she is. She's everywhere at once, but nowhere.
Ooh, yeah, you could do it for the Smut Den, Becca. The Mind F series, because the first novel is like 80 pages.
Just putting this on Instagram. Sorry. Carry on.
I was like, warn me, I make really funny faces.
Yeah, actually, 1 second. We'll go again. I wasn't even looking at you. Well, right. 1 second. Okay, go. Okay, no, you weren't ready. I just pressed it, and I just have no regard for you, obviously. Right. I try. Right. Okay, we're good.
Okay, good.
There we go. That's
yes,
cute.
that'll work. Everybody always gets me in the funniest faces, and it's just rude. Yes, Lizzie. So good. I was planning to read them in 24 hours. It ended up taking me 48 because I was doing everything but reading, but they're that fast.
I was doing everything but reading. I feel like today is going to be an anything but reading day for me, and it's just not what I need right now.
Yep. Yep. I need to finish this video so it can go up tomorrow.
Oh, don't even talk to me about videos. It's my birthday on Thursday, and I have nothing pre-filmed. I've just done a candle launch, so I'm going to have a ton of packages to ship. And I was supposed to have next week and the week after off, and
Oh
it's just
no.
obviously not worked out that way.
You have to at least take your birthday off if nothing.
Oh yeah, I'll be off like on the day of my birthday.
Okay.
But I'm hoping to be done by Wednesday so that I can have everything from my birthday through to like the next week off.
Nice.
So we'll see how I go.
Do you have any plans for your birthday?
Curtis is planning something, but I don't know what it is because I hate planning my own birthday. Like Ryan sent me a message and said, like, oh, I've got the Saturday after your birthday off if you want to do something. And it's like, I don't want to plan it.
You just tell me where to be and I'll be there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's your own birthday. You shouldn't have to plan your own birthday. That's what other people are for.
I get so stressed planning things as well. And I'm like the most boring person. Like
Same.
I never normally want to do anything, but if somebody else is like, do you want to go do this thing? Then I'm like, yeah, I do.
See, I have to be talked into it. You've got to give me like 48 hours of mental prep time to be that social.
Plus the stuff that I want to do, nobody wants to do. Like, I want to go to, there's somewhere near here called Big Fun, which is like an adult ball pit, but nobody cares. And I'm like,
that sounds so much fun.
I also want to do like, you guys will have some equivalent of it, but here it's called like Go Outdoors, which, and it's not called Go Outdoors, that's a shop. What? That's a camping supply shop. Is it called Go Ape?
What?
It's
birthday planning is a lot of pressure.
It's like one of these places. The best thing to do is just like show you.
Oh, yeah.
Like an outdoor like obstacle course in the woods kind of.
Yes.
thing.
Yes. I would die, but it would be fun dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beth's got you.
There we go. Go Ape, not Go Outdoors. Like, yeah, for my birthday, I want to go to like a camping supply shop.
Becca's gonna go buy a hammock for her birthday and leave her alone. I say that as I'm sitting outdoors, but I don't really do a lot of outdoorsy stuff. It's hot, and we have humidity here that sucks.
Yeah. Whereas here it's just cold.
I think I would rather have the cold. Here, if it's 85 in the height of the summer, actually we're more like 95 in the height of the summer, it can read a heat index of like 110 Fahrenheit, which is I'm gonna have to do a convert, like 43 degrees for you guys.
Oh,
and it's miserable and sticky, and because you can't like evaporate off the sweat, it's so humid, you just turn into a sticky, nasty mess. It's horrible.
That's horrible.
As Cassidy's probably gonna pop up and say, "Ooh, humidity." I'm not scared of heights. That's one thing I'm not scared of. I'm scared of a lot of things, but heights is not one of them. This is funny, Maria. Well, your tea is perfect. Y'all don't have Bass Pro? Same. Go sprinting outdoors instead.
It is.
Bass Pro is like our giant outdoor shop.
Oh, like you'll Go Outdoors.
Okay, we have been talking for years, so probably should do the sprint thing.
Oh, that means I have to read. My body's kind of just decided it's anxious. So I'm trying to figure out what it is. Like, what have we done? What's triggered me now?
You've had a rough week.
It's true. I've had a rough week, but I'm like mostly fine now. So why is my body just gone? Let's panic.
It's like post stress. It's like the post shocks, only post stress. Hello, love. Yes, I see. Ooh, I love humidity. You are a weirdo.
Why?
Why do you like humidity? See, it's the worst. Florida. Bass Pro mug. That's funny. Okay, let's do another 40-minute sprint. Becca, you have to do something. I'm not gonna make you read. You can do whatever you want.
I'm gonna finish this video and then I'm gonna get the audiobook, I think, for Justice of Kings.
The audiobook's really good. I got it off of I think I had to get it on Audible, but it was good.
Mm.
Alrighty, see you guys in 40 minutes.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you read?
No,
Me neither.
not at all.
Me neither. I hope your dad's doing well. Some people read a little, some people didn't. I need to read, but I'm putting off my book, and so I'm editing instead, which is not fun, so I don't know why I'm doing that instead.
Yikes.
Oh well. Here we are. It's one of those where you have to put in lots and lots of covers. Just the worst. I'm sorry, Rachel. You only have, what, an hour and a half left or so? And then it's bookstore shopping, so you will be okay. Nice, nice. What were you reading? 14%, 2 more chapters. Yeah, I keep getting distracted as well. I feel you. Lovely Bones. Is Lovely Bones the thriller? I can't remember.
It's by Alice Sebold. They made a movie with Saoirse
Yes.
Ronan in.
Yes. I knew I'd heard it somewhere. Spent that sprint buying candles. We shoved
Nice.
everybody over there earlier.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Your shipping hates me. It's not terrible. It's just not entertaining. And the
Yeah,
video
it
needs to go up
was,
tomorrow.
I think it was the beginning of 2020. It nearly doubled to the US.
Hate
Isn't
shipping
that
from the
good?
UK. I get it. It's a necessary evil, but it sucks. Exciting. Everybody's either getting off work or should be getting off work. Yeah, I DNF'd an anonymous girl like 50 pages in. I think I'm done with Greer Hendricks and Sarah Pekkanen. Rachel.
Wow.
I should paint. I've been in this house for 2.5 years now, and the walls are still white.
Oh, I need to do more painting, and I've been here for 2.5 years as well, and I still haven't touched my bedroom.
Oh. 70 pages. Nice. A work email. Sorry, half day, but still you get to. Rachel posted it up above, but I don't know if Rachel. Yep, there you go.
Dang.
Always on top of it. Finish the graphic novel. On to the next one. I think I probably completed all of my Realmathon reading.
I'm hoping to get this one book in.
Got it. Craving donuts. Ugh, don't say that. I really need to go get queso, but I want to finish editing this video before I go get food, and it's taking forever. DNF where the crawdads sing. Yeah. I have decided I no longer can really read literary fiction. It just bores me. So started Elantris. Nice. Doing your TBR for Smut Den. I really want to know what everybody's like got on their list of wants to read. That's the video coming out tomorrow is the Dark Wheel recommendations in TBR for me.
I'm just going to use my Kindle Unlimited and see what
Same.
happens.
Same. Yeah, all of mine are KU, I think. Finished all the finishing of the books. Trying to finish 3 more books. Wow, that's impressive. 28%.
That is impressive.
Rachel's always on top of it. We have decided that she's the late night crew pimp because without her, we would all lose our heads. Gotcha. Oh, okay. So you have to read it. That stinks. You are a multitasking bitch. We appreciate you. Becca's candles do smell good. This was the Hating Game launch, right?
Yes, Hating Game and one romance trope one. There's only one bed.
I think Cassidy's terrified for her booktube besties next year because she knows that's going to be at the top of the list.
Good time.
Yeah, I can see where the burnout would be. Ooh, what are you thinking of the Black Coast? That one was a good time. 2 more Realmathon books. Oh, no, just forget to log those. It's fine. You can log them on the 5th. Ice Planet Barbarians 3. Yeah. Rachel's ignoring the wheel, but that's okay. You can ignore the wheel. I'm giving you permission. Kindle and Hoopla, that's a good idea. Ice Planet 2. Did you ever go past the first one? I mean the second one? Okay.
Ice Planet, no. I read the first one, the novella, and the second one, and then I will never return.
I read the
I will
first one and the second one, and then Bobby went down the end of the hole.
How far in did Bobby get?
5? Where is Bobby? Bobby's supposed to be here. I think it was 5. And then she went down a Sophie Lark hole instead, which is probably a better choice. Wow. That is insanity. You guys are carrying the rest of us.
Wow.
I'm really curious to see how the final stats come out because I know that it's been changing. Like she'll look at it at 9 a.m. and then look at it again at 9 p.m. and the rankings have just all swapped again.
Wow.
That's crazy. This is fair. Hang on. It's in the Discord, so if you look in the Realmathon Discord, and I think she posted it on Twitter as well, you'll find all the information there. It's under announcements, but you have until May 4th, 11:59 MST, so Cassidy's time zone. So for reference, it's 2 MST now, if that helps. Is this what Bobby got up to? Is that what you're saying?
Wow.
And here you are, reading Ice Planet.
Yeah, no, I don't think I can be convinced to go back.
You were convinced to read the second Zodiac Academy.
True, but I was like when I went into that, I knew that I was gonna go into at least book 3.
Yeah. Yes. I somehow managed to deviate massively from my TBR, but still get my magical readathon books in for the most part. I had to swap like one prompt, I think, because I really don't want to read the RJ Barker book, but I have to.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wanna. I feel like that is the Ursula Le Guin of the Backlist Book Club. None of us are having a good time yet. Here we all are because there's only one book left, and Cassidy's mean and won't let us quit. Yes, it is. It has been very competitive. This is good. I like it when people get caught up and forget to come back. I'm terrified of fits. And I'm even more terrified by the fact that I realized I have to read it in 2 weeks and didn't completely thought it was in June.
I mean, me too.
And then Beth was like, "No, it's in 2 weeks." And I was like, "Well, shit."
Yep.
I agree. I think this is fair. Nice. I'm actually up to date too. If I don't do it while I'm thinking about it, I will forget.
Oh, I do it as soon as I finish. I've added it into like my routine when I finish a book.
Mm-hmm. I know some people are like waiting until the very end to log them all, which I would forget what I logged.
I think Aaron's only logged 1 out of 26 books.
Jeez. Don't tell me that.
Yep.
Calamus had the most potential for extra bonus points because they could get all the Cassidy faves and military and their genre because she was letting them stretch the Grimdark just a little bit. This is fair. You're reading it for the science. You said for the science. I wish I could do this. I had to start it today. Yeah, shush. Just because you like torture doesn't mean the rest of us want to be tortured. Oh, wow, Deb. That's
You probably only spent 10 minutes on it. Most people have spent days on it.
This is true. How fast did you get through that, Rachel? I think the answer to that would be no. Yeah, no. Or the Waterstones version of Alice 6. Oh, good. I'm glad it got to you.
I'm sad that it got lost the first time around.
Do what?
I'm sad it got lost the first time around.
Apparently, I need to reread that one because she changed stuff, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Before the second one. Rachel's full of sunshine today. Yeah, some people loved it, and have heard this is the best one in the trilogy, but still not entertaining enough to be worth it. So, yeah, quit your whining. It's going to take me like a week.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Look at this. He is living his best life right now.
Does he have his own
Completely.
little hammock?
Huh?
Is that a little hammock?
Hmm.
Oh my god.
He is really spoiled. Living his best life right now. I thought maybe he wanted to go in, but I guess not. Started manga. Yeah, I know that there was some grimdark floating around, but I didn't hang out in the Calamus chat, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah, she was doing the whoever read the most Toast to the Goddess prompts, and so obviously Calamus was going to get a lot of those, and I think Bale got a few too. Um, it's just harder if you were trying to hit the polar fantasy. It was going to be hard to get her to read for you. Yeah, that makes sense. Me too. He's basking in the sun, living his best life with not a care in the world. Do the audio for bone shit. Yeah. So I've got it on 2.5, I think, right now, but the narrator has a relatively thick British accent. And if I speed it up too much, I can't, with the flowery writing, I can't understand him. I think Jade hated the accent too. She said it was terrible and bad. And I was like, okay.
I want to see what it is.
You want me to play you a little bit?
I was going to go to Audible and play the sample.
Yeah, that'll work. I thought about doing Medievalathon, but I have so much going on in May that I don't think it's possible. It sounds really cool though. Yes, same. Reincarnate me as Ollie. He is spoiled. Yeah, cat or a rock.
Oh,
Yeah.
1 minute, my headphones are plugged in. Not plugged in, they're turned on.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me, but I'm not British, so.
Yeah, I don't really like his voice.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit worried about the Justice of King's audio because the narrator's British, and I typically don't like to listen to British narrators.
You may need it to get through it, though.
Mm.
It wasn't a bad book. I gave it 3 stars. It just wasn't like a fast-paced book, if that makes sense.
I want to listen to the audio and be able to follow it because I want to do some design work. I'm thinking about doing mugs for my shop.
Ooh.
But like, can I design them is the question.
Yes, yes, you can. I believe in you.
I don't
That
know what
book,
to do. I find it hard to design for mugs.
yeah. Would you do like a like the way that the Lumicrate does, where it's white and just has the picture thing on it, or are you going to do like a whole wraparound kind of thing?
I'm thinking of doing just like more like designs so like the thing will be on both sides. That doesn't make any sense. I don't think. Like I know how mugs are made, so like
Yeah,
you do like a square or a circular design, and then you can just print it on like both sides, and
right.
it's the same thing on both.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't want to commit to too much because I'm also going on a cruise in May, so I'm going to be gone for a whole week, and there's a lot going on in May. May is a busy month. We've got Bookoplathon, we've got Smutden, we've got the Final Book Support Group. There's something else, Medievalathon. I feel like I'm missing one.
I also have my birthday and a romance festival, so like
There you go.
needs to be done.
When is Rare?
I think it's the first day is the 26th through to the 29th or 30th.
Oh, that's long. I didn't realize it was that long.
It's
Is
4
it
days.
Thursday?
Oh wait, is it? Yeah, I think it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but most of the things are happening on Friday and Saturday.
Okay. Is it close to you, or are you gonna?
It's in Edinburgh, so I have to go back to Edinburgh.
Does that mean you get to crash at Ashley's again?
Yeah, hoping I don't die this time because I got sick last time I was there, didn't I?
Whatever you got seemed to go around.
It did. I feel
Mhm.
really bad because I feel like I gave it to everyone because like G and Logan were ill.
Yeah.
But like I
You
don't
need to get
feel
the flu.
incredibly bad about it because I think it was just a cold. It just hit me particularly hard because I have asthma.
Mhm.
But also because I only got it on like Saturday or Sunday. I feel like I got it on the way to Edinburgh anyway. So Edinburgh gave it to me.
Bad Edinburgh. Oh yeah, that's I knew I was forgetting one. Thank you. Ooh,
Nice.
puppy. Darn it. That's okay. Hello. Somebody had asked what size mug. I think I skipped that one.
Oh, I don't know what's normal size. 10 ounce? 11 ounce? 11, I
Something like
think,
that.
maybe?
Yeah, something like that. I have
Like
too
the
many
normal
mugs.
surround
Would I buy
quantity.
more mugs? Yes, but I have too many mugs.
Curtis makes them, so it's really easy for me to do.
Oh. Well, that's handy. Aren't y'all crafty?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that's his job. He makes mugs, but I obviously need to design them,
you
which
do
is
need to design them. I loved the last bookmark. Can't wait for the next one because you said these two coming up were your favorite, right? April and May? Or was it April and June that were your favorites?
I think it might be April and June.
I don't remember.
The one that I have planned for September is good as well. It has to be
Exciting.
September because it's autumnal. Like I'm not. I think I'm only planned up to July maybe, but the one of them that I've already got is autumnal, so it has to be September.
Nice. It's my favorite season, so it's bound to be a good one. Okay, we've been talking for 900 years, so I'm going to set up another sprint. There we go. Alrighty, see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello. Did you read? You're muted, Becca.
Yes, I did read. I was listening to the audiobook, but I'm not sure like
Oh,
exactly how well I'm following it. So I don't know if I need to actually read along.
it is a little confusing in the beginning, so it may just be the book's fault, not your fault.
Oh, fair. But I read 22 pages, which isn't bad because
Nice.
I'm not reading along. I'm only on 1.5 speed.
Yeah, that's awesome. Hello, join us whenever you can. Also, I haven't read yet, so I'm still on page 146. Sorry. We may be moving on to insomnia before I finish. Terribly sorry. Nice, nice. Ugh, it's just studying. That's a sad day. I do not regret, or I'm so glad I don't have to do that anymore. Pizza. Yeah, I may do a slightly longer sprint next time so that I can go get food. Yay! I want a book haul when you get back. I know you're going to a couple different places. Nice. Good grief, Deb. You are a machine. What are you thinking of Fool's Assassin, especially in comparison to the other stuffs?
That
Is it
is.
pain? Or are we okay?
I'm like, I'm shook at how fast Deb is reading right now. I need a light grey.
Becca's concentrating.
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm jealous of your nap. Same. I did this. I did this. But I made it, so you can too. Yeah, the beginning is a little bit confusing, but once you get moving, it's better.
Okay.
Started Amari, loved Amari. Still at work. Okay, well, you were productive either way. Crimin for one more month. I don't know. Do you have like a graphic novel you could read or a novella?
Yeah, something nice and short and easy.
Mm-hmm. You can do it. I don't think Becca's gonna be here for that long, but I'm gonna be here for another few hours.
Yeah, no, I'll do one, maybe two more sprints.
Becca is a bit later for you than it is me.
Yeah, I think it's like, is it 10 o'clock? Yeah.
It's only 4 here. We still have sunlight. Yeah. I was kind of wondering how she was even going to continue because it ended the last Spits in the Fool, like it was done.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see how she how she's going to continue that. Oh good, take a break. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I really do need to read because Rye is blasting past me.
Oh, you
Blast.
buddy reading?
Yeah, we're buddy reading 9 Lives, but it's not going well. She's she's flying and I'm like dragging my feet.
Is Ryan enjoying it?
I don't think so. The last I heard she said it was boring, but I don't know if that has changed
Fair.
because she's now speeding through it. So, Rye, if you're here, is it any better? Are you enjoying it? Give me hope. Because right now I have no hope. Right now I'm just sad. Oh goodness. I'm assuming you're continuing to do the Goldsboro vlogs.
Oh, yeah, but this one has not been a good time.
When does it stop? Do you have to read the one from last month?
No, not yet. It's only I'm only doing them in 3-month bursts, so I'm doing December, January, and February at the minute.
Nice.
I am delayed. It should have gone up last month, but
It's okay.
too many books, too little time.
I really am not excited about the one that was last month, the historical, like Marie Antoinette or whatever.
No, I don't think I'm going to enjoy it. But I do think it'll be easier to get through than Absinthe, which I DNF'd.
Mm-hmm. I have two. Little twist. It does read fast. It's just boring. But yeah, I mean, I might take you up on the audio thing.
Oh, I think Rachel asked me earlier, like, what my final rating for
Yes.
I think he was. What's it called? Age of Ash. I gave
Mm-hmm.
it 3 stars.
That's kind of on
I
par with
enjoyed
it,
the plot.
most of the stuff I've seen.
Yeah, I enjoyed the plot. It was just a struggle to get into.
It does not sound encouraging.
No, I just found the writing to be like really nice, but kind of it was putting me to sleep.
So maybe whichever part of the essay Corey he is the writing one, not the plot driven one.
It was just very like where is that? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I had a line and I couldn't figure out where it was, but it needed to not be here. Um, it was very like it's very character driven, but like the city is the character, so like it'll
Mm-hmm.
just stop and start describing like well not stop, but like the character will be walking somewhere and it'll start describing like the architecture or something.
Mm-hmm.
In quite a bit of detail and also like lots of little side characters that aren't super relevant, but just to like build up the city, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Makes sense.
but like I did like the plot when I got into it, like the political element of the plot, and I also really liked the depiction of grief.
Interesting.
Not on the right layer.
Yeah, it is a quick read. It's just boring. I'm right at halfway. And I haven't picked it up today at all, so I need to do that. Probably I would say in the next sprint, but I want food. So if Rye sends me the audio, maybe. Otherwise, um, I will not be reading it for a couple sprints. Everybody's got all the degrees. I'm happy with my bachelor's and my master's, and we're done. I'm good.
That's still 2 though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everybody will be like, "Don't you want to become a doctor?" Nope. I've got enough student loans and been through enough school. Thanks, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Craziness.
How much more would you have to do to be a doctor?
Huh. Well, because PA school is not like we're trained on the medical model and we basically have to do med school, it doesn't count as a like part of med school. So 4 years of med school, and then depending on what I would want to specialize in, another 3 to 7 years on top of that. It's not happening.
Yeah, no.
And I
I
would want
don't
to do
really
either surgery or oncology again, and I'm just nope, 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 nope. Not worth it. I like my life, having one.
yeah, I was gonna say like actually having one. I mean, I hate how a lot of doctors are pissy, but at the same time, I kind of understand why they're pissy because, like, it's a lot of work that they do, a lot
Mm-hmm.
of like, hours and responsibility.
Yep. I
I
think
would
that's
be if I was a
one
doctor.
thing that was so nice about, especially working where I am now. We've got some pissy ones, but for the most part, they're just people. And I'll walk in and I'll be like, "Hey, I need you to help me with something." And they'll go, "What do you want?" One of them was sending very inappropriate memes one day while at work. I was like, "You should not be acting like a 2-year-old and focusing on what you're supposed to be doing." So, but I think that's a cancer doctor for you. They're a little less stick up their butt.
I could not cope. Like, I'd have more of a stick up my butt because I'd be like, my job is so depressing.
It's you would think that, but it's not. It has its depressing moments. That's 100% true. But the population, like the patient population, is so much kinder than at like an ortho office because they just
Yeah.
want to get in and make you fix it and then leave. So they're really snippy. Whereas a lot of our patients are so like I don't know, they actively want to be there because they want to get better kind of thing. So,
Mm.
yes.
I will say that because I've got for my dentist at the minute
Mhm.
because I had to go private because it was all I could get.
Yeah.
Um, the dentists are so much nicer.
Yeah.
They're really, really nice. I mean, I had an emergency appointment and then I had an appointment with the hygienist, so I still actually have my, like the appointment where they're going to take full x-rays of my teeth and be like, this is what you need to do to fix them, which I'm hoping is nothing because I think it's my gums, not my actual teeth that are
Right. Yeah.
problematic, which will be with a different dentist, but like the dentist and the hygienist that I've met so far are so nice.
That makes sense. That's kind of funny though, because I absolutely am terrified of the dentist and don't want to go anywhere near them. But if I have to go to like the orthopedist, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
But surgeons are assholes. So, but a dentist, I'm like, no, you scare me. Go away.
Mm. No, it's definitely scary. And it's the way that they just like call out numbers and it's like, but what does that mean? Like they'll call out a whole string of numbers and they'll be like, yeah, you're fine. And I'm like, am I fine though? Because you just listed off this whole like
It's like,
complex
what did you even just say?
system of numbers.
And they
But
have
I did
drills and
say,
shots and ugh.
I have been saying when I've been going like I am anxious. So they've been like very good at explaining things to me.
I feel like too a lot of people hate the dentist and are scared of them, so maybe they're used to that and a little bit more understanding, I guess.
Yeah. I think as well because they are private, they kind of have to be more nice to you because you can just leave and go somewhere else and
Your
spend your
system is very different than ours. We don't even have we have a free dental clinic and that's it. Everything else is private.
yeah, because ours is like you still have to pay for the dentist here unless you're exempt for whatever reason.
Hmm.
And like children don't have to pay. But
Yeah.
it's subsidized. So essentially like a normal checkup, like a normal clean and like some basic stuff costs £22. And like your course of treatment will
Hmm.
all be included within that £22. And then the next bracket up for NHS subsidized is 60 something pounds
Hmm.
for like more complex stuff. And then the really complex stuff, like I guess crowns and stuff, is like
Yeah.
£260. But
I feel like
your complete course of treatment will be included in that. So if I needed a
it's not
full
bad.
set of crowns, it would cost me £260.
That's not bad at all.
But they don't do anything cosmetic and they only do the bare basics.
Makes sense.
Like I was talking to my hairdresser today, and she said that she broke a tooth, and she was calling a dentist trying to get an appointment anywhere, and no, but she couldn't get an appointment anywhere. And they told like a dental nurse told her to file her own tooth.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
No, what if you? No, that's weird.
yeah.
I don't think I would be. You look like a fingernail file in your mouth.
She was like horrified, which I like isn't
No.
expected. Like I feel that's a perfectly normal reaction.
Oof. You were at the dentist today for the first time in 11 years. That sounds about right.
Ooh,
That's good. I'm glad you got a good report.
oh, I'm so jealous.
Yeah, I'm not going because I know mine probably would be like, you need to do this and this and this. Because I have my wisdom teeth too. And so every time I go to the dentist, all they want to do is take my wisdom teeth out. And I'm like, they're not hurting me. They're fine. I only have one that's coming in and it's coming in just fine. The rest of them are hiding and we don't need to worry about them right now.
I'm assuming that mine are fine because I don't think they've moved my teeth at all either.
Mm-mm.
I'm just really hoping that the appointment on Tuesday comes back that I have no. I don't think I do because I think my teeth are good. Just
Hmm.
generally, I have good teeth and bad gums.
Yeah.
Uh, but yeah, like I was devastated when I went on Tuesday.
Sounds like you got a good report though from the hygienist.
Yeah, I've only got one like really problem area. Everything else is kind of fixable. But I've noticed, like, you have your little gummy pink triangles in between
Hmm.
your teeth. Like some of mine aren't as there as they were like a year ago.
Yeah.
It's stressing me out. But
Hey, calm down.
I mean, it's fine. And if I wanted to fix it completely, then there is like gum surgery that you can have, which is expensive. But like I said, if I wanted to take that
You
extra
have the
step,
option.
like 100% like there is an option. It would just be like expensive.
Yeah. That's just the thing that they do here in the US. Everyone gets their wisdom teeth out because apparently they say everybody's are impacted and shifted, and if they try to come in, they'll move your teeth or cause abscesses if they only come in halfway. But honestly, mine are bothering me. So even if they're
See, all of
impacted.
mine, when all of mine came through, they got infected, but then I just took antibiotics and it cleared them.
Yeah.
That's the only problem they've ever caused, like the actual coming through. But they're fine.
Yeah. So I'm like, they may never come
I
in. They may
didn't
just stay where they
even
are.
I didn't even realize that I had all of them until I counted my teeth just out of curiosity and realized that I do. I've got all four.
Oh, they've all four come in. Mine, I only have one that's come in. It's only part of the way. And I'm like, at this point, I don't think the others are even gonna.
Some of them, like, it's weird because like they don't feel like the fully formed teeth all the way through, but I don't know how big they're supposed to grow. They're like slightly smaller than like my front teeth at the back.
They're useless, so who knows?
They're just a pain to clean because when you're trying to get a toothbrush around, like your jaw stops you from like getting
Yeah.
in.
I think that's why they want, like in the US, a lot of them will say to take them out. It's because you can't get them fully clean. And if they're not all the way in and have any gaps, then you'll get crap stuck up in them.
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm sorry, Rachel. You sound like you said you have good insurance, but it sounds like they're not very good insurance. They're mean insurance. Yeah, that's a thing too. Lucky. It's
No, the
pretty
only
much
reason you have
everyone
to get
here.
them here is if they're causing your teeth to move.
It's pretty much like standard. If they look at all like they would be impacted as an adult, they will go ahead and remove them when you're a teen or young because doing it as an adult is more painful and requires more work. And so rather than trying to just wait and see if they'll cause you problems, they just go ahead and take them out when you're 17, 16,
Wow.
which is
I think mine only
not
started coming
not what I want to do.
18 or 19, I think mine started coming in.
This one didn't even start coming in until I was like 24, and the rest of them, yeah, right,
Yeah.
right, exactly. Um, yeah, it's like it's insurance companies are a pain in the rear end, especially around controlled substances. They're aggravating. That's what when we had to do like a controlled substance conference, and they were like, "Okay, so you can't do this, and you can't do this, and you can't do this unless you're in oncology, and then ignore everything we just said." I'm
Right.
like, "Why am I even here?" Oh, yay! Hide and read.
Yay.
Probably do another sprint, but Becca, how much longer do you have before you need to get out of here?
No, I can stay for at least one more.
Okay. Is an hour okay with you? So I have time to go get food?
Yeah, that's
Or is that
fine.
too long?
I don't have anywhere to be. I don't like staying up too late because I'm old, so like I'm
No.
fine.
Look at you with the good sleep schedule.
Oh yeah, I was because my anxiety's been bad as well, so like it's a good idea to
Yeah,
stay sleeping normally.
absolutely. We don't want to mess that up. Okay, so we're gonna do an hour and I'm gonna go get queso. And we will see you in an hour. Welcome back.
Hello.
I ate food. I have not read in these sprints at all, and they've been going for 4.5 hours. I don't know what's wrong with me.
God.
These are productivity sprints for me, apparently. I did edit 2 videos, to be fair.
That's impressive in your dedication to not reading.
I know, right?
Where's chapter 5?
Some people popped in during that sprint.
I don't know exactly where I am, but I think I read about 25, 30 pages.
That's awesome. Are you still like meh about it?
I don't know if I like the audio. I think her voice is very annoying, and I think she sounds a lot older than she is.
Yeah, I can see that. The fact that it's a female narrating not the female narrator voice, but like a female character narrating the story in general is like, interesting choice. I'm sorry, Cassidy. I want you to come hang out with us. Go inside and hang out with us. Does this mean you don't get to go back home? Because you've already not been home a lot. I can't wait to watch that. Were you nice to her or mean like we were?
I was a mix. So like I did her some favors because she didn't tell me what any of her book club books were or anything. So I did her some favors and like put some book club books and stuff on, and then there was like 2 very selfish books that I put on. One I don't think she's gonna like.
Oh no, I've got to go watch this. Yes, I got queso, an 8-egg queso, and got a steak quesadilla. It's been very productive. Becca, do you know what queso is? Because Emma had to look it up.
No.
It's melted cheese with it's like melted white cheese with like a little bit of jalapeno in it. So good.
That sounds amazing.
It's so good. I'm sure there's more in it than that, but so good.
I do think I nearly finished a possible mug design during the sprint, so that's exciting.
Can't wait to see it. That was quick.
Yeah, I'm actually impressed. I might add some stuff to it, but I don't know. Do you want to see?
I do.
God, okay.
Hang on. I'm gonna make it big. Ooh! I love that. I love that. That is incredible. Yes. See, now you have to do it because you showed us, and now we're all excited.
It's true. I don't know if it's done yet though.
I like it. I'm a fan. You're very creative. Can he not just like take you home and leave you there and come back and get you later? That is fantastic. I'm excited. Is that your handwriting?
No, that's a font. Like I only.
I was like, I'm about to be really impressed.
I really want to learn how to do like typography, but I just don't think I can.
I know I can't. My handwriting is decent if it's on paper, like with some texture, but on an iPad, can't do it.
No, I've been thinking, I don't know whether I want one of the, do you know, the things that you can get, the covers that make it more like paper? But no, because I've been using it for so long without, I don't know if it'll like mess me up.
Yeah. And I don't know how easy that stuff is to get on and off. I'm assuming pretty easy, but I don't know for sure. Nice. Oh, that's what I should have got when I went out.
And duplicate this.
Oh man, I was supposed to go do a pickup order today and I completely forgot. Well, what the heck? Why are you sending this? I hate it when people send emails to the wrong like email address for work and then you get bombarded with emails that have nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
It's really annoying. Ooh.
Okay, do we prefer the font that I just showed you? I think I do prefer the other one or this one.
I think I like the other one better.
Yeah, me too.
But I like them both. It's just a little bit easier to read.
I
With
think
the
it also fits the design more because the design's more
Mhm.
like chunky, if that
Blocky.
makes
Yeah.
sense.
Wow. We go maskless on Monday.
Oh, is that
Yep.
like in your state?
No, my workplace, my state has been maskless for a long time now, but medical
Oh, I didn't know.
offices um, haven't been. But our numbers, and I'm sure they'll go back up, but our numbers have been really low for like 4 or 5 weeks now. So
Yeah.
not all night, but I'm not stopping right now. Yeah, I think that everybody liked the first one the best. Yeah, first one's easier to read. Ship of
Cool.
Magic or Dragon Republic? Ship of Magic. Well, what are you in the mood for? Something like a little more military or something a little more character driven?
Which one's Dragon Republic is that?
Poppy War sequel.
Oh yeah. I was like, I
You
know
didn't
that.
like that, right?
Huh?
You didn't like Poppy War, right?
No, not really. I've had the Dragon Republic forever, and I don't think I'll ever read it. I just need to get rid of it.
Next on Hall Project.
Oh God, it should be so long now since I've read the Poppy War because it was 2018 or 19 when I read it.
I think I actually read those pretty close together. They're not my favorite series of all time, but I like them well enough. Cassidy, are you ready to make fun of my solo cup? You can't make fun of my solo cup until after the dishwasher's delivered. Then you can make fun of the solo cup. Freaking. Yeah. Started the Ship of Magic. Yeah. I like that series.
It's my favorite in the Realm of the Earthlings.
I can't decide. It's either that one or Tawny Man as a whole. I don't think I liked as much, but Golden Fool was so good.
Is that the second one?
In Tawny Man. Yes.
I kind of like Fool's Errand just because of how well done a certain bit is.
That's true. Gut wrenching, but well done.
Mm.
And then we can just ignore the City of Dragons series.
Oh yeah, that's definitely my least favorite.
Not the best time. Got
I
through
think,
it. Better than the bone ships.
I think Tawny Man as a series isn't strong, but individually as books, they're pretty decent.
Yeah, I agree. Interesting. We're kind of doing a if patients are wearing because our patients have been maskless for 2 weeks now to just kind of see how they would do, and then employees can kind of it's a modified mask. Like if our patients are severely immunocompromised or if they're wearing masks, then obviously we will still do it. But I don't have to panic if I get up to go to the bathroom and forget it because normally I'd have a heart attack. That's what I'm looking forward to, is not panicking when I get up to pee. Hello, Beth. Welcome back.
Hello.
There were some strong parts within the Rain Wilds series. It just was not. There were bits, small
Yeah.
bits. This is a fair point. Sad, but a fair point.
Sure. I just hope it's like solid as a trilogy and not like little bits again.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Kelly. What are you reading that had you so engrossed? Tell me more. Cassidy, if I DNF 9 lives, but I'm 50% of the way through, you said I can count it, right? Because I really don't want to finish that book. Where I said the ending wasn't worth it.
Oh my god, Roy finished? Wow.
Yeah. Right, finished it really fast.
Wish it could be me.
Right. Nice, nice. How are you liking it? So, red Solo cups here, like, yes, people use them at parties and stuff for drinking, but it's really just kind of like a throwaway cup, so I didn't want to do the dishes, and so I buy either, like, styrofoam cups or Solo cups, and the red is just the cheapest. So, that's why. It's because I don't wanna do the dishes by hand, which is annoying. That's actually Coke Zero in there, so not very exciting. I just remember what happened at the end of the Poppy War. Yeah. Only 3 hours left of your audiobook? Yes. Um, mm-mm. But I'm in the US, so ours is a little bit different.
I know when I went to the dentist, because I was looking at stuff on their website first, they said like, um, while masks aren't required generally anymore, they're still advised
Mhm.
um, in medical settings. So like, wear a mask. And then I got there and nobody was wearing a mask, and I was like, right, well, no, I just look stupid.
I think the general consensus for most of our docs has been our patients are going out to much higher risk areas like Walmart and parks and
Mm,
concert. I mean, they're going and living their normal lives without mask, and people are going to show up at Walmart whether they're sick or not. They don't care. But as
mm,
healthcare providers, we should stay home when sick. So if they're going to do it in the high risk environments, that it doesn't really matter in our environment because we're
yeah.
not really we don't treat. You're not going to come into our clinic if you're actively sick. You're going to go to your primary care.
Oh yeah.
We're because we're treating cancer. So if you have an infection, you're not really going to show up at our office for strep throat or for the flu or something like that.
Yeah.
So I guess
Aren't
that's
your
the thought
patients more
process.
likely to have COVID though because their immune systems aren't great?
Um, yes, but they're not they're in the hospital. They're not in our clinic. If they've got COVID and their immune
Oh
systems
yeah.
are crap, they're not going to be in clinic. Um, we still tell people like patients if you're running a fever, they'll kind of like come in and bypass certain areas to kind of stay away from other people.
Mm,
So try to mitigate infections as much as possible, but it's going to be a learning curve. Who knows what happens? It may last a week and then we go back to a full mask again.
yeah.
Um, I don't know. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, I can believe that at dentists because you're right up in people's faces. I'm still like, even if I don't wear a mask, I'm still gonna be staying a pretty decent distance away from everybody.
The
But
actual dentists are still wearing masks.
yeah, because they're all
Like
opinion users.
reception staff and stuff are not.
The big thing that was hard for us is we treat a lot of old people, and they're asking me to take my mask down because they read lips and they cannot hear me. And
Mm,
so it's just frustrating for them because they're like, "Huh? Huh?" I think there's a perk and a downside from every way you look at it. Yeah. I don't blame them. I would wear full protective gear for root canals too.
it's kind of funny in the dentist though, because like you kind of need to wear a mask because you're up close and personal with people, but also it's kind of counterproductive because they need to be inside of your mouth.
Yeah, right? It's like, just don't cough, don't breathe, don't cough, don't do anything. I'll probably still wear mine for a lot of our patients because they're going to be wearing them, and I'm not going to not wear them, especially if it makes them feel comfortable. Um, but like I said, my biggest perk is if I get up to go to the bathroom and I'm not going to be seeing anybody, I don't have to panic if I forget my mask. That's perfect.
Hmm. I
Yeah,
know
a lot of dentists always wear masks.
the most frustrating thing was having to wear one in a restaurant, but only if you're
Mhm.
like standing up. So
Yeah. So you get up and you're like,
yeah.
"Oh." I didn't mind the whole not seating people right on top of you thing. We can go back to that. Personal space was
Mm.
great. Yeah, this is the way we were too. Our state has been maskless for months. It's just been my place of business hasn't been. It is nice to be able to see patients' faces, especially if you're not giving them great news. Yay! Happier topic, books.
Yay!
Did you ever find out what that one was about that you didn't? I forget what it was called now. I said it was Orbit, so that was a good sign. She reminded me that Bone Chips is Orbit, and I was like, oh yeah.
Age of Ashes also Orbit. Is this one Orbit? It might be.
Maybe. Yeah. Orbit, you're slacking.
I normally hear good things about Orbit as well.
Mm-hmm. Becca, are you going to read Dragon's Bride?
No.
Don't do it.
It is actually on my to-read shelf on Goodreads.
Don't do it.
But I don't think so. I haven't even heard anyone what anyone thought of it, but I just interspecies relations doesn't really do it for me.
Doesn't the double eggplant? It's not doing it for you.
No, anything that strays a little bit too close to monster porn, just not for me.
It was monster porn.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's Bobby's fault.
It's just I remember in the polar bear books that I read now.
I forgot about the polar bear romances. Yeah. They are expensive because I don't think it matters how many pages are in it. It still costs the same to produce, and so. Oh, gotcha. I need to do food shopping. I haven't. Yay! Yeah, it's annoying. You don't want to read it either? If we had to do it for you guys, you should have to do it. Yeah. Only set your goal to 75? That's awesome. I feel like everybody's doing so great this year as far as Goodreads stuff goes.
I'm not. I've fallen behind this month.
But you're reading big books, so it's fine.
True. But I did say as well this year, I'm happy to fail because
set your goal back a little.
Yeah, it's a bit much. How far behind am I? I finished a book that I haven't rated Age of Ash yet, so I'm 3 books behind.
That's not bad.
No, but it just keeps getting bigger.
You read, 3 graphic novels and you got this.
True. Well, wow, I started the month with a quick fantasy or a quicker fantasy, but then after that it is Hob time.
It's what? Sorry.
Hob time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, then you get respins, or if you respin multiple times, I'm never going to know. Or do the light wheel. You don't have to do the dark wheel. Do whatever. It's not, there's not a lot of, rules, and there is zero policing to this and readathon. Do what you want. I'm never going to know. Yeah. 105, currently at 66. You guys are killing it this month. Yeah, I don't like crowds. Not a crowds fan.
Oh my god, I'm wearing a sports bra today because I didn't want to wear a normal bra. It just was not a day for a normal bra, but I've had it on all day, so now it's digging into my side.
Does that not hurt your back? It always kills me when I wear a sports bra. It's constricting.
Yeah, no, it's not too bad normally, but I've been sat for a long time where everything's kind of pinched together. Yeah. So the elastic's been in my side for a while.
Yeah. I should buy more sports bras. Maybe then I would work out. Really not.
Ro tweeted about this and said, if I buy loungewear, will I go to the gym more? And I was like, no, you'll just look hot while you lounge.
There are perks to that.
It's true. I haven't worked out today, but I'm wearing Lululemon leggings.
There you go. Do you like them? I've never been able to find any that fit me very well.
Oh my god, they fit amazingly. I'm obsessed.
I need to try them again. I may just not have picked the right ones. Ollie, I really need to be able to put my feet down.
Mine are the training ones. I think they're the Wonder Trends.
Mm-hmm.
Not the yoga ones, which are the most popular, but they're a bit thinner. These ones are like double layered material.
Yeah.
And I found that the sizing was super easy because I was like, oh, this is like a big brand, so they're probably going to run small. But they don't.
I need to go back over there and try because it's been a long time. And I actually don't know. I may have only done sports bras. I may not have looked at the leggings at the time.
Oh, well, I've got two tanks which are like they fit less well than the leggings, but
Mm-hmm.
also they're the same size as the leggings, whereas like I've got quite a big rib cage, so normally I should size
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
But I didn't, so that'll be why they're like not as comfortable.
I need to get some just for, at the very least, walking the dog and stuff. I have the dilemma where if I work out, I get sweaty, then I have to wash my hair. And I hate washing my hair. I would rather work out than wash my hair. But then if I have to do both, it's a bad, bad day.
I just don't. I just tie it up in a bun.
Wish I
Shower.
could get away with this. That is one perk to wearing mask at work, though, is if you got a big old pimple, nobody's gonna know.
True.
I think we'll go back to wearing masks, and I don't really have a problem with that. Yeah. David made me go to a football game the other day, and it should not have been crowded. But when we got there, I think because they wanted like the camera angles to make it look like it was packed, they only opened a quarter of the stands, even though it should have been like you could put 5 arm lengths between you and the next person because they only opened a little bit of it. Everybody was packed in there, and I was like, look, we're gonna have to go if they don't do something different because I cannot handle
Yeah,
this many people up in the business.
that is intense.
I'm so proud of you, Rachel. You have been really consistent with your working out.
I haven't recently because obviously I was sick, and then
You were
because of
sick.
like all of my dentist anxiety, I've kind of forgotten that working out is something that I used to do. So,
Work out your anxiety, maybe.
I have had sprints though Wednesday, Thursday, and today, and I did work out on Wednesday, so
That's true.
I'll get back on it. I'll work out tomorrow.
You'll be good. It's not good to work out when the asthma is flaring, that's for sure.
No, and I had been doing, um, and when I worked out on Monday, it was a lot, but like it was wild the difference between working out when my asthma was flaring up at the beginning of the month to now.
Mhm.
Like I felt so much better.
I bet. I'm so out of shape that I would look like I was an asthmatic about 2.5 minutes in because it would just be bad.
I looked at the heart rate thing, do you know the resting heart rate on my
Mhm.
Fitbit?
Yeah,
Um, and when I came back from, so my resting heart rate is normally about 67, which is like decent.
it's terrible.
Um, and when I came back from London, it had started very slowly climbing up to the point where, like, when I was really sick, on the day I came back from Edinburgh, it had gone up to 80 beats per minute.
Oh,
And then
dang.
as soon as I got my asthma in control and started getting better, it's gone all the way back down. Obviously, it takes like it's gradual because it takes like a more of an average measurement.
Right.
But I'm on my resting heart rate is 66 beats per minute now. And I'm like, I should have known that I was ill just from that.
Yeah, you're like, I feel so much
But
better.
because it's gradual, and because it
Mhm.
takes like the readings over a larger amount of
Yeah.
time to work out what the average like resting heart rate is, it took me a while to notice like how much it was like really climbing.
Yeah. You'll
But like
sleep
wow.
better too the lower it is.
Mm,
Like how much it varies when you sleep and stuff. Definitely sleep better. Enjoy. Yeah, I need to get motivated to do more. Yeah, we're not going to talk about mine because it is terrible. It'll tell on me.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, yours is good. I think the athletes usually hang out in the 50s and 60s, so 60 something's excellent. Same routine at
I
the
think they go
gym.
lower. I think they're more like 40s and 50s.
Yeah. David's dad, he's 92 or 91, and he goes to the gym every single day. And it got so bad that his resting heart rate was in the 30s. And we were like, you have to go get a pacemaker. You cannot hang out in the 30s.
That is not okay.
No, it was not. And he was still going to the gym every day and working out and walking his track. And he's 90, 91 years old. I'm like, go sit down, please. Get a pacemaker.
Wow.
Dedication. Dedication. Ollie, we'll go back out in the next sprint, but there were
You do
wasps
have
stuck in my nose.
to appreciate the dedication though at like 90.
Yeah, he gets his little walker and he shuffles, but he shuffles and walks around like the track and then sits and does the machines and stuff. I think 3 or 4 times a week, and he's 91.
Wow.
Yep. 120/80 is the standard, like solid, perfect though, Rachel. 111/75 is not bad, but that's perfect. That's not terrible either. I don't know.
Anything under 100 I think is normal.
Yeah.
Well, obviously like over 30. Over
Yeah.
40, I guess.
Technically, anything under 60 is bradycardic. But so many people hang out under 60. I'm like, why? We need to adjust our measurements, please.
Mm.
At least that's here. I don't know about where you guys are. Hello. Animals are. I haven't seen Ham. What is he doing?
I'm assuming he's still asleep because I haven't seen him either.
I mean, we've been here for 4.5 hours and he hasn't showed up yet. That's a record.
Yeah, he had a late dinner because he went outside at his dinner time and didn't eat. So he ate a couple of hours later, which means that his 4 or 5 hour after dinner nap would have started a couple of hours
Gotcha.
later.
Does he screech at you when he wants food?
Yes.
Yeah. If I stand up, she's gonna start yelling. And she
If I
thinks
go
she needs
near
food all
like the coffee machine, which is where is the coffee machine is on the counter above the cupboard where I keep his food.
Mhm.
He stands up on his back legs and like reaches for me like this.
What is wrong with cats? They are the weirdest things ever.
Yeah, they were also really needy. He what did he do to me the other day? He grabbed my sleeve because he wanted food. And I was over at that side of the kitchen doing something. And I was like, dude, no, you can't just have food because you want it.
You're a better cat mom than me. I get tired of listening to the screeching and give it to him anyway.
When I went to Edinburgh, I said to Curtis, like if he's having a particular dickhead day and he's crying for food, put him down like a handful of biscuits or something.
Mm-hmm.
Curtis was like, yeah, okay. I came back from Edinburgh last Monday. And the other day, so like 2-3 days ago, I went into the cupboard to get Ham some treats out, like the Dreamies.
Mm-hmm.
And the pack was like really empty. Curtis had left like one Dreamy in it. And I was like, have you gone through the majority of it? Because I was pretty sure I'd opened one like recently. I was like, have you gone through the majority of this pack? Like when I was gone? And he was like, yeah, we went through a pack and a half. And I was like, are you kidding? A pack and a half of treats?
You told him to put down a few extra treats.
I told him to put biscuits down out of the cupboard, not trees. He fed him a pack and a half of trees, and I was like, oh my God. I'm so glad because the day that I came back from Edinburgh, I was supposed to take Ham for a weigh-in at the vets, and I'm so glad that I was ill and I cancelled it.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, Bryn is fat as all get out. She eats constantly. We have 2 special guests. Hi.
You say hi?
Hi, Nora. Like, what are those people staring at me and talking?
Yeah, it's just like, what is going on?
We don't usually see her.
Oh, you saying hi to him? She's
Little cutie.
Yeah. If I free fed Bryn, she's already the size of a bowling ball. Yeah, Ham's gonna be so excited when you leave.
Hi, guys.
Rye and Nora. Gosh, what was that? Right. You finished 9 lives. Do you want to share with the class?
I rated 9 lives 2 stars. So, big disappointment.
I hate that.
The most disappointing book I've read so far this year. So,
I bought the audiobook for Insomnia, so let's hope it doesn't suck.
Ooh, yeah. That'll start tonight. I hope it's better than 9 lives. So,
Gabby liked it better, so we'll see.
I'm hoping. I just was like the ending was so disappointing. Like this,
it's just so slow.
I think I put my review. You're literally following the lives of 10 people, their day-to-day lives. Like that's literally what it is.
and they're all crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
It read so fast. I read like tons of pages. And the audiobook's only like 3.5 hours.
Yeah, it's so short.
Mm-hmm.
I may listen to that on my way to get my hair cut tomorrow.
Oh,
Because
nice.
it's time. We went from cute long to like,
Too long.
yeah, way too long, really fast.
I
Just
hate
trying
that
to decide how much I'm brave enough to cut off because when you get a haircut, even when you don't cut off that much, and you go to wash your hair and you're like, oh my god, I cut my whole head off.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You else have that problem?
It happened to me last time I cut my hair.
Yeah.
And I regret it.
Oh goodness.
I've only had a trim today. I'm growing mine a bit because normally she cuts like it would have come up over here.
Mhm.
But we're growing for a while.
You re-dye it, you're in the dark, so I can't tell.
Yeah, it's purple again now.
I like your purple.
I love the purple. I wish I could pull off purple because I love it.
There's no way.
It's the only color that I can really dye my hair because my hair is like so warm and it takes a lot of lifting to get it really light, but the purple neutralizes the warmth, so it works.
Ooh,
That makes sense.
that does make sense.
Yeah, because I guess like when you're blonde and use purple shampoo. Smart.
So I just use like extra purple shampoo so that it doesn't just neutralize it, it actually dyes it purple. But I wanted it like pastel pink, but she said it wouldn't go because of how warm my hair is. It'd just make it like a brassy blonde color.
Mm.
Can't imagine you with blonde hair. So used to seeing you with dark hair. I used to dye mine, and then I got lazy. It was like, it's too much work to go to the hair salon every 6 weeks. Never mind. And here we are. Way too lazy.
I go every 8, but only like we discussed earlier, my hairdresser's cheap in comparison to normal salon prices.
Your hairdresser seems nice too, just from stories.
Yeah.
I can't, like, when I go, it's not an environment where I can like get any reading done or anything like that. So it's just a chore.
Yeah, no, she's real nice.
Daddy-O from Lush. See, the problem with Lush is it is outrageous. So good, but so expensive.
I have a Lush shampoo bar. They're not too bad. They're £8 and they last a long time. But I think Lush is generally more expensive for you guys because it's a UK company.
That makes sense because it's got to get here.
Yeah. I know everywhere else that I've been to Lush, it is a little bit more expensive than here.
I love Lush. I actually need to go back and get to me some more bath bombs. It's been too long since I've had a Lush bath bomb.
I have quite a few at the minute, actually. I need to actually get through my stash. I'm still using some of my Christmas ones.
Lucky. Sounds like you need a good bath tonight.
I do. I might have one Sunday. I can't tomorrow night because it's Buffy tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me that to Saturday or Sunday?
Oh, I moved it to Saturday, but I've only just realized that I didn't officially tell anyone.
No, you didn't.
They knew. If they were there the other day, they knew.
Well, the poll made it pretty obvious because there was a clear winner.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, nobody's in the Buffy watch along, like, are we watching Buffy? So
It's funny. Oops. Yeah, I don't blame you. I wish I could cut my own. I am a scaredy cat.
I mean, I would not be able to.
Yeah.
Ashley cuts her own, but her hair's curly, so like if she fucks it up, you can't really tell because like if she straightened her hair, it would probably look terrible because it'd be like all different lengths. But because it's curly,
Perks of
My
the
hair would
curl.
be like one part would be here, then my next part would be like here. It'd be
Yeah.
I'd walk into work and they'd be like, "Whoa,
What did you do? Was it? It was Jay talking about cutting Jake's hair the other day, and she was like, "You know that I should not be doing this for your interview. I don't know what I'm doing."
yikes.
My grandmother used to cut hair. She could probably get away with it, but she lives further away than the hairdresser, so that's not doing me any good.
Curtis is just booked in with my hairdresser to have his first haircut since 2020.
Fancy.
I finally convinced him to go because he's a Capricorn, so he's really stubborn and he doesn't believe me when I say things. So I kept telling him, I was like, it's fine if you want to grow your hair, but like you need to have it trimmed regularly. And he's like, why would I have my hair cut if I'm growing it? That doesn't make sense. And I'm like, no, you need to have it trimmed regularly.
The hair follicles and stuffs. I don't remember the whole science of it all, but it works. David gets a fro if he doesn't cut his. That's awesome. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would never color my own hair again.
Yeah.
Apart from like obviously I top up the purple on the blonde, but not like actually
Right.
my hair.
Yeah, there are some Pango books that are very expensive. I need to I'd do another unhaul at some point and get rid of some more because I did that entire unhaul and filmed it and put everything on Pango, put everything away, and then opened the closet door and realized that there were 2 boxes of books.
Oh no.
Guess we're doing another one later. It's just gonna make it seem like I'm really getting rid of books and I'm doing a good thing, and when in actuality they've been sitting there for like
Hey, you know what? No one needs to know besides
the 136
130 people in here.
You didn't read wait, yeah, you didn't read the synopsis before you bought it? I'm bad about that too, so I'm not judging. Yeah. We should probably sprint. I don't know how long we've been talking for.
A while.
Becca, are you ditching us?
Yeah, I'm out.
I figured.
Night, Becca.
Thanks.
I figured. It's late.
It is late for you.
Night.
Well, thank you for joining us in the Team Baylor Team Fell Sprints.
Thanks for having me.
Where I did no reading. Oops.
I hardly did any. I read about 45 pages.
It's 45 more pages than you had when you got here, so.
Very true.
Yeah.
I'll go and read in bed for a bit, I think. I'm going to go find Curtis. I don't know what he's doing. I think he might have just got in bed.
Good luck.
Thanks. Right, I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night. Hello, darling.
Oh, hey. I'm excited to read this. I like the cover. It's creepy.
I know, the cover's really pretty. I'm going to go get it and pop my headphones in, and we may go back outside and read for a little
How
while.
long is it? Oh, it's not that long either.
It's not bad.
Huh. The outer cover of it is the same pretty much as this one, just the different spines.
I need to keep them separate then, or I'll get them mixed up.
Like the spines are different.
Oh yeah, one's got
But
black.
the cover themselves with the little wave must be the same publisher.
I bet it
Maybe
is.
it's not a wave on this one. I thought it was. They look awfully similar.
I bet it's the same publisher. I didn't look. Okay. Well, do we want to do another sprinty sprint?
Yes, it is the same publisher. Well, Nora's getting into something, so I'll have to do that until Sam comes home.
Okay.
Do it for both.
Let's do a 45-minute sprint so Dry can corral the 1-year-old.
All right, I'm gonna
See you guys.
Ooh, it's gotten dark. Hello. I can't hear you. Do you have your headphones in? Oh, that's weird. Try you can log off and then get out of the StreamYard and try coming back in. Oof, that's an up close picture. Can you turn the light on out here? Please, Sam. Nice. Looks like you guys got some work done.
Is that better?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
It's what's so annoying is it'll automatically connect to my computer and I won't tell it to.
That's
and so that may keep happening because I need to be able to listen with my headphones on my phone. So
yeah, that's annoying.
I don't know.
Anyway,
Anyway, did you read any?
I did. Not tons. I am on chapter 3, so pretty early on still.
Chapter 8.
Okay. Are you liking it better than 9 Lives so far, or?
Yeah. I mean, it's still in the setup phase, so
Yeah,
it's gonna
definitely.
be one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta let it percolate a little. Yeah, the beginning of Malice was really slow. I will completely give you that. Lay down, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! What did you think?
Ooh, yay, Rachel.
77 pages. That's awesome.
Thieves. That looks really good.
I had Mexican as well. It was great.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, that is a lot of points for Belle. No. Well, I guess we did play charades there for a minute. I was like, right, look at the private chat.
I got you.
Hi, where are you?
Yes. Is the car fixed?
It's okay.
Hmm.
Oh, gosh, that is a rough day. Well, we'll be here for a little, or I'll be here for a little while longer. So if you need a break and you just want to read, you're welcome. If you don't, take care of your stuff. Do what
Yes.
you gotta do. Well, yeah, because it'll pair to whatever device I had them on last. So if they were on my computer last, they're going to automatically connect, even if I tell them not to. So then when I connect them to my phone, the computer gets mad and StreamYard has fit. And it's like, I didn't do anything.
That's how mine are. So if I'm doing it on my computer, I have to turn my Bluetooth off on my phone because if I then go to my phone to look at something and it will connect to my phone.
I had a quesadilla too. Yeah, it's so frustrating. Maybe it'll stay connected to my phone and we won't have that problem again. Because I don't concentrate as well if I'm listening to it out loud while I'm doing other things.
I need AirPods in to listen better, except for 9 Lives because it was only could go 2 on my phone. It was so slow, it wasn't fine.
Yeah. They stole a truck.
Oh my gosh.
Grief.
Awful.
Maybe somebody really did break into that truck the other day. Good.
Oh, that's good.
Gosh. I am
That's
sorry.
Really, I'm sorry.
I probably could. I don't think there's anything Bluetoothing to it right now, so that's not a bad idea. I'll do that. That's okay. Sometimes you just gotta slow moving.
I updated my vlog.
I loves Kristen Hanna. I don't like historical fiction at all. So it's got nothing to do with her. I just hate historical fiction.
I literally love her. Her books make me cry every time I read them. I updated my vlog and I was like, I did my update for 9 Lives and I was like, we're going to read Insomnia. I really don't know what it's about. Just Mel told me to read it. So we're going to read it.
Mel knows nothing either. I know that on her 40th birthday, or her mom, I think that her mom went crazy and stopped sleeping on her 40th. And so now she's starting to not be able to sleep and it's like 2 weeks till her birthday.
Okay. I was like, I don't know what it's about, but we're just going to go with
it. My God, let me tell you what happened. So I'm sitting minding my own business and I've gotten bug netting up, but Ollie can't figure out how to go in and out the bottom of it. So I had one of the panels pulled open and a freaking hornet comes buzzing in there. And I mean, I swear this thing was that long. It was not a bumblebee. It was bright yellow red. It had a big old stinger. And yes, I know the country's coming out. It had a big old stinger. It was massive. And I tried unzipping one of the panels on the side so that maybe it could kind of like bounce out the side. And it refused to move. So I had to use my phone to open my garage door, walk all the way around the house to go get the bug spray, walk all the way back around, and then squirt it in with the hornet spray, and he took off.
She texts me. She's like, a hornet. I'm being attacked by a hornet.
Okay. I am utterly petrified of flying, stinging, like bees and stuff, bees, wasps, horseflies, anything like that. I mean, I will squeal, take off running. It's an irrational child fear. I hate them. And so something like that flying in just makes me have heart palpitations. I was like, oh, great. I'm not going to be able to get to my computer. Rye's going to have to sprint by herself.
We wouldn't handle it.
Oh, it was awful. Okay. Now that my rant's over. Hopefully so. Not historical fantasy, historical fiction. I don't like it. Yeah. Hopefully it's good. So far it's interesting. The narrator's really slow. Are you listening to it on Scribd?
No, I'm reading it physically.
Good. I got the Audible and I have it on 2.7 and it's fine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, you missed me running. I did not realize that my camera was still on. I think I just jumped up and panicked. And when I got back to my computer, I was like, crap.
Oh, man, I missed that.
Running around
I wasn't looking.
with the bug. But then I got back and there wasn't a ton of comments. I was like, maybe nobody was looking. You guys are making some great progress.
Macaroni? Noodles.
I was terrified. Terrified.
Noodles.
Ooh, gosh.
Oh, that's awesome.
I really have a good excuse. I'm just petrified.
Why is it going to be Mackie? Like the name Mackie for him.
Ooh.
I like the name for him.
That's scary. Scorpions in your bed.
I'm wondering your blanket going to be down.
No, thank you. Arachnophobia. No, that's not cool. Spiders don't scare me as much. Like, I don't want to hang out with a black widow or a brown recluse or something, but I have spiders in the house. They're grass spiders and those big wolf spiders that don't do anything. They just kind of hang out on the floor and eat other bugs.
Yeah.
But anytime I see them, they go up in the vacuum cleaner.
Mine's snakes that I cannot do.
Yeah, Strange Practice is really short, so you'll probably finish it before the end of sprints. Yes.
What's Strange Practice? Is that a thriller?
No, it's a historical mystery fantasy.
Oh, okay.
They have too many legs. I hit one with a hammer once because it was on my door and I couldn't get in my house. And it dented the door. Yeah.
Me too. We're literally like, I can't even look at it at the zoo.
Snakes I don't love, but I'm not gonna like freak out as long as they're a decent distance away from me.
Oh no, can't do
the flying ones, like you can't do anything about them. You can't step on them. You can't. I mean, you can whack them, but they're just gonna get mad and buzz right under whatever you whacked them with and sting you anyway. Yeah. We had a couple in the garage, but thankfully they like to hang out in damp, really dark places. They don't really go into places that dogs or kids would, unless they're moving stuff around.
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah, Cassidy tried to make Bobby read that and she vetoed it. I remember you saying rodents were bad for you. I don't mind mice. They don't bother me.
Quick, I won't try quick, mommy.
Nope, I know.
I'm gonna have to re-put up the timer when I had to leave.
Oh.
Yeesh.
Oh gosh, that's awful. Putting mud on a stinger gets the stinger out. Wet mud.
Nope.
It does amazing things. Like, it's so crazy, but like it literally will take the stinger right out.
This is not funny, but I'm kind of imagining it, and the visual I have is a little funny.
Oh my gosh, I would have cried. Like I probably would have passed out.
Well, then the snake's gonna get you. At least get away from it and don't pass out.
Oh, you don't like snakes.
No, I don't like snakes.
I pick me up.
I do not like snakes. See, I'm trying.
Oh goodness.
Did you finish your other audiobook that you were listening to earlier? Were you listening to an audiobook earlier or no?
No. Well, I mean, I've started Bone Ships. Does that count?
Oh, was it that one? Maybe I was thinking of.
Oh, you may be talking about the ebook.
Oh, maybe it was the ebook. I knew it was another book that you were reading. I was watching, I didn't get to finish it, but there's Liv was talking about her first day of Spring Fling a Wing, and she's reading a cozy mystery, but it's like Halloween Town, she said, for adults, and I want to look that one up.
Yeah, it sounds really good.
Really
I
good.
just don't know if cozies and I get along. They're almost, you have to suspend a little too much belief for me
Oh,
sometimes.
I go through like random, like couple times a year, I'll go through like these random like stints where like I binge them. Like there's the one series that I don't mind. And like if I'm kind of feeling slumpy, one time I listened to like 5 in a row.
Try A Bad Day for Sunshine by Dorinda Jones.
Oh, okay.
I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it.
I'll have to look at it.
Yeah, same.
Where is it from?
You didn't scare me. Agreed.
I agree. They are scary.
Yeah, well, they like to chase people. It's in Olivia's most recent vlog, but I don't remember what it was called.
If I can find, I screenshotted it. I don't know where my phone is, but it's like on her day 1 of Spring Fling a Wing vlog. I don't know if she
It
fit.
was in the one from today too.
Was it? I haven't watched. I'm so behind on like right now. Is like so many videos are coming out a day because it's the like TBRs,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm so behind on videos.
I'm looking to see because I was watching her. I have it pulled up in another tab.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can scroll through and find where she had a picture of it. So it is called "Curse the Day" by Annabelle Chase.
Yes, I hope it's. I wonder if it's KU.
No.
Is yes, it is KU.
Oh, nice.
Puppy too.
And there's a whole series. There's 10 of them.
Ooh, my interest is piqued.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put that on my ebook list because
What?
I want it right now, but I might want it in
How
October.
long is it? Does it say?
I didn't look.
No, it's fine. You don't have to.
And I cleared it out. Sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, they just require you to suspend a lot of belief. Like the one I just read, the mom was a detective and she's really close to her daughter who seemed to be about 14, 15. And she was using her daughter in like the investigation. And I'm like, there is not a chance in hell that that would ever happen. You can't use a 14-year-old in an investigation and that like have any sort of legitimacy, but you know.
Yeah, I understand.
Like
I get it. Weird.
Turn it down.
Yay, Crystal, have fun.
I enjoy. I'm assuming it's your baby shower. Yes, same. I need to watch Ashley's because Becca chose Ashley's TBR, and I didn't even know they were doing that.
Me neither. It's so funny. I saw that quickly. I was like scrolling through today, like who posted videos. I was like, no way. Oh, that's not bad at all, Nicole. I can get that done easily. Look, I have extra room at my TBR this month. Or in May.
We only have one day of the month left, so
I know. So
we're reading Insomnia. Reading it. See, pretty. You don't want to read this. You were screeching about how terrible Sarah Penborough was yesterday.
This is my first book by this author.
This is true.
I hope it's just better than 9 Lives.
I don't think that there was a whole lot of the bar is low.
I mean, if something actually happens in a thriller, it will be better because literally it's.
I mean, it was just day-to-day lives. Now, granted, they were wackos, but that was about the only interesting thing, and it was just in a weird way. I don't know. I'll probably finish it because I'm so close to the end, but
And honestly, the audiobook, if you end up doing the audiobook, it flies. Like I listened to it on my way from work and home, and I almost finished it. And I just finished it physically. I honestly had to go back and reread the ending because I thought maybe I had missed something.
oh gosh. Well, if I don't finish it tomorrow, I'm not going to, so I'll hit you up for the ending.
Just yeah, it's literally nothing.
Let me find my timer again because when it kicked me out of my timer too. How rude. Judgment, lady, your judgment. At least we're reading something.
Exactly. What are you doing, Bobby?
I don't think so. This is a new book.
Yeah, I think it was like in the new section at Barnes and Noble, like when you first walk in.
Is this that one that was Audible Plus that you made me download that has the purple cover? Is that the first one in the series? I know so much about that book. Aren't you impressed?
Oh no, that makes me sad. It's a lot shorter than her other books. Like especially by the end of the Buddha Birthright series, those books are chunky. But Ivan's like under 300 pages.
Which is good because it has no audiobook.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh yeah, duh. I knew that.
I think so. Okay, let's do another sprinty sprint.
Okay.
I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello. How'd you do?
Not sure. I'm about to look. How'd you do? What page are you on?
I ended up like taking a bath and stuff, so I didn't get as much done, but I'm just about to be on chapter 7.
Okay.
A little
I'm on
behind.
21.
Nice. How you liking it?
I like it. It's better than 9 Lives.
Okay, that's good.
It's starting just probably within the last like 2-3 chapters. The creepiness has started to set in.
Okay.
So I wasn't totally sold, but in the last couple of chapters, it's really starting to pick up.
I need some creepiness because there was nothing in 9 Lives. So
Yeah. She's muttering things and crap is happening and
Ooh,
lost
okay.
accountability of time, that kind of stuff.
Okay, that makes me excited.
Nice.
That's
Fellow
awesome.
sweetie. Bike ride with your mom. That's okay. That's awesome though. I hate washing my hair. I'm glad I'm not
Y'all
alone.
hate that.
I hate it. So, I don't hate washing it. I hate drying it. Drying it is the worst.
I air dry my
Washing
hair.
it, straightening it's fine. Drying it, ugh.
I hate blow drying.
Yeah. Yeah.
I heard that
You
wasn't
made it further
great.
than me.
I unhauled that before reading it.
Garlic in the Vampire.
Vampire. That sounds cool.
Pango Books. Nice. 4% of City of Brass. How much do you have left in City of Brassbury? Halfway of Name of All Things. Nice. I really need to read that, but it's not going to get done next month because somebody put other things on my TBR.
Sorry.
That's okay. I would rather read Valor. Nice. What are you reading, Jessica? Remind me. Yeah. Fair. Fair. Well, enjoy Dragon's Path and then let me know how it is because I think I bought that audiobook. Sprint, getting kiddo to bed. I can relate.
Jason's still laying in there, not sleeping. I can't believe he's not exhausted. Like he did not go to bed till 10 last night. And then he woke
Yeah,
up
he was
at
up
like
last night.
he was up so late. And then he woke up at like when I was leaving for work. So like before he even really had to get up, and that was at like 7. So I'm shocked he's not sleeping.
Blessed. He's gonna crash.
I know.
Yup. Yup. Mine's not curly, but I feel the rest of that statement.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. I hope you're enjoying it.
I'm doing really well.
That's
I need
great.
to down. Oh, Brie, I went to Barnes & Noble today to get Insomnia, and they had their new buy one, get one 50% off. They were starting to get them out for May, and there's some really good ones.
Yours has all the indie and all of the like
I
buy one get
know.
one half off. I want to come to your party.
I was gonna get I had picked one of them up, but I had Grayson with me, Nora with me, and then my 10-year-old cousin.
Oh,
So
no.
I always bring her on Fridays. We go somewhere, we go to Starbucks. So they got her hooked to Starbucks. And I brought them there today. So
Your
I'm
old
going to
cousin is hooked on Starbucks.
she doesn't get there's the she gets like a cappuccino without coffee. Yes.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, she doesn't get the coffee. She gets it's literally like a milkshake, but it's
Gotcha.
a
Like
Starbucks
one of the
cup.
cream
So
ones.
it's like, it's cool.
Gotcha.
But I need to ooh, which one did you buy, Brie? I need to go back myself so I can really like
Look.
look instead of like making sure that they're not rolling down with the stroller down the aisle, knocking down the bookcases. So
Yes.
yes, I'm filming it. I'm hoping to get it out by Tuesday. Is my goal. I'm gonna do a shopping vlog on Sunday and a smut den video on Tuesday. That is my
So I wonder how much the YouTube algorithm would kill me if I posted Sunday, Monday, Thursday instead of Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday.
I think it'll be fine. I've
'Cause I
been
really wanna go ahead
wacky.
and get the Realmathon vlog up.
I've been wacky with posting this month because I was like unofficially doing Veda or whatever. Like I just kind of posted whenever and I did fine.
I think as long as it's about roughly the same number a week, they don't really
Yeah.
because I really wanted to the Smut Den is edited, uploaded, ready to go. So I think I'm just gonna post it tomorrow. And then I wanted to get the
That's what I would do.
Realmathon vlog up pretty quickly. So I think I'm gonna post tomorrow,
Yeah.
Sunday and Tuesday.
There you go. I need the smut
Lots of
den.
videos.
gonna take some time to. But I think I might have a lot of the lighter prompts books, so it
Good.
won't
That
be
makes it
as
easier.
bad. I don't know. I honestly haven't even started planning that video. That's gonna take a little bit of work. So
I filmed it twice, so
that's gonna
sorry.
take a little bit of time.
I was going through it and realized it wasn't what I wanted. And I'd
Mm.
left some stuff off. I had mispronounced some names, and I was like, we're just gonna refilm this.
Yeah,
And
I
it
need
took
to do it.
forever to edit. It took like an hour and a half to edit. Never takes me that long.
It's gonna take a while to edit.
Yeah.
The YA one was about these tarot cards, and the cover was so pretty.
Yay. I'm glad you got some reading done. Bank holiday weekend. Nice, nice. I feel like there's some kind of holiday on Monday, but I don't know what it is here. Are you off Monday, Ray?
No, but some schools in our area that have a big Muslim population do. So it's some Muslim holiday.
Well, the girl that's off is not Muslim. So
I don't know. I know some schools here do, not all. It depends on the populations of the school. I don't, but
here, didn't you know I'm not off Monday? I have to go to a freaking doctor's appointment on Monday. No, Melissa, go ahead. Do what you want to do. That is fine.
yes, that's the holiday.
Ah, gotcha.
There's some schools.
Maybe her kid's school is out for that reason, and I don't know.
Oh, maybe. I think it's
She said she was taking him to a dentist appointment, and so I was like, "Are they off school or?"
Gotcha. Grayson, they have a staff day, so I don't know.
Could be
he
one of
has it
those.
off, but I don't think it's because of the holiday. I'm not really sure. Or they're just calling it a staff day, or
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh no, I saw that one.
I have so much catching up to do, but I've been digging this Halloween ambiance when I've been reading these books, so I'm listening to that while I've been reading.
Yeah, I have not been watching much of the YouTube. I've got to finish Cassidy's video. I got most of it done, and somebody walked in my office. I got halfway through the next day for Olivia's spookathon, or not spookathon, but Spring Flingween vlog, and got interrupted. So I'm midway through 4 videos.
I need to finish the same with me. I had today was a weird day. Today was the kids were batshit crazy today at school, and it was weird because they're doing this field trip type thing. It's an hour at this place kind of down the street, and so they split the kids up by the alphabet. So you had kids coming in and out throughout the day, and then one period I had 2 kids, none of them. It was the weirdest. I had 2 meetings. My whole schedule was whack today, so it just was hard to get in in a routine. It was
that's the worst.
the kids were my friend comes up to me. He's I was talking the hallway with my other friend. We're all in the same department. He was well, it's been 10 minutes into class and we had 2 kids just decide to walk out of the room for no reason. I was it's gonna be a good day.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about
I'll tell you how the day is going to be when you know how many kids are going to walk out of class before you even start.
For real. We had a lock in place because something happened with a kid. It's just a hot mess.
Ooh, free. Mine's 40 right now, I think.
I never put them in there because I don't know why.
I use my watch later pretty religiously, or I will lose things and never go back and watch them.
Yeah, there's a lot of videos that are coming out the beginning of the month or the end of the month. I will use sometimes, but
I'm excited for the TBR videos and stuff.
They're my favorite. TBR videos are my favorite to watch.
I wonder if G's gonna do a TV avatar this month or not. I need to go watch Ashley's because I asked Becca, I was like, how mean were you? And she was like, I was half mean and half nice. Well, that's probably better than we were to write.
I know, every time you guys would give me a good one, I was like, I know this is going to be prefaced with something else coming up soon. So
we had no fear.
I was
next time though, if we do it again, it's just going to be
Oh, it's gonna be
It's gonna be a shit
bloodbath.
show. We're gonna have to like tone it down and only pick like a maximum of 6 so we can read things we actually want.
100% agree on that one.
It's gonna be bad.
Oh,
I was like, I may look nice, but I'm going to get your TBR.
Mine too. There might like I love filming my TBR. Like the editing, I've gotten like quicker because it's the same thing, but like this last TBR editing was the worst editing I've ever done in my life. It was so
Yeah.
it took
so
me hours.
Shall we? That's because
It's
we wouldn't
okay.
shut up.
It was worth it though. It was more of just like part of it was because you and Cassidy weren't together. So like
Yeah.
I couldn't like there was literally no way for me like on
We're gonna have to make sure
it
we
look
move people
nice.
around. Yeah.
So it was like so I tried for a long time. I was like, you know what? It is what it is. Like it's
Yeah.
just gonna be.
We're gonna have to make sure next time that we've moved people around to be at the right spot on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I will
If you
read
had unhauled Paris' apartment,
I'm
and if
nervous.
we didn't listen when you talked, you would have been better off.
I'm like nervous. I feel like I just want a good thriller. Like, because the last one, I
Not
don't even
gonna
know what
be
it was. Like, I don't even know what genre you want to call that. 9 Lives.
what 9 Lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Peter Swanson and I may be breaking up.
I'm gonna give The Kind Worth Killing one shot. I have it.
Yeah.
And if I don't like it, which I feel like is everyone's favorite, then I'm done. And I'm just gonna chalk it up to it was a one-time book. Like I just really liked his one book and it is what it is. But like I don't want to unhaul 9 Lives because I never buy like adult covers. I bought 2 within like a week. But I mean thankfully I had gift cards, but like I don't want to
Yeah.
unhaul it because
At least you can put it on Pango and get some of your money back, hopefully.
I could. Good
Yes, I
point.
could work.
Am I in February now? Guys, I'm in February.
Yeah. Let me see.
I've been in February. I didn't even know it.
Let me see.
I'm getting there.
Let me see.
All right, hold on. I was looking to see which ones I'm on.
I love it. It looks so good.
Thanks. I don't have to
Oh,
switch.
you read a lot of whatever the blue color is at the beginning of January.
5 stars, but it's gonna go down as the year goes down. I don't read as much. Like this month right now, I've read tons of books, but I really haven't read like
The teal color is 5 stars?
Yeah.
Oh, you actually read a decent amount of 5 stars this
I
year.
started the year off really strong with 5 stars.
Yeah, you could.
That could because Tessa Bailey would be another one. I really liked 8 Perfect Murders. I read it in 24 hours, less than like.
I want to read it really badly, but I don't want to get spoiled for all of the others just in case I do decide to read those classics. And I know it spoils all of them.
Yeah. See, I'm not. I've tried to read Agatha Christie and I DNF'd. Then there were none.
Were they weren't all Agatha Christie, were they?
No, maybe not. This one does mention Agatha Christie quite a bit in it as you get more onto it.
Probably true.
Probably. I read some Colleen Hoovers that are this color too.
I hate it when my yarn knots and then I have to spend 20 minutes trying to unravel it.
It's when my hair gets knotted into it. And I'm then I like crochet my hair into the yarn. Like it's so annoying.
Don't give it to anybody. Like set it on fire.
No, for real.
Like,
It's
or something.
Cool. And then I catch it too late and then I like undo like 5 things because I literally can't pull the hair out. It's awful.
Yeah.
Nice. Like I'm not a fan of the whodunit plot, like where there's someone like I don't know, it's not my favorite.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. I can't decide whether I like mystery. And I feel like that's kind of what 9 Lives is. It's not really a thriller.
No, it's 100%
I can't decide if I like mystery. I don't think that I do, but I don't know that I've read enough to really say one way.
The thing is, though, 9 Lives to me isn't even that good of a mystery because nothing happens. Besides some, it's literally a sentence at the end of some chapters.
Yeah.
Like,
But then again, I don't always love like just thrillers where it's breakneck and
yeah.
you don't have a lot of like intrigue because it's just go, 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 go.
No, I get what you're saying. I need
So
like
you're
a
not trying
good
to figure anything out.
I need a good middle, like a middle between a mystery and a thriller.
Do you like paranormal type mystery, or could be paranormal, may not be?
Yeah, I loved Home Before Dark. I really liked that one because of that aspect.
Try The Shadows by Alex North.
Okay. Oh, I have that.
Try that one. I really
And I
enjoyed it.
liked not Lock Every Door, Ruth Ware until the ending because I had that vibe, but I hated the ending of that.
You know,
The one with
shelf. Let me pull up my shelf.
why am I drawing Lock and Door? Why am I drawing a blanket? Which one it is? I can't think of it.
I have a picture of my shelves that I took a long time ago, and now every time somebody wants a book recommendation, I'm like, let me see, let me see. Okay, load so I can see you.
I'm curious on where Lisa Jewell's sequel, The Family Upstairs, goes.
Yeah. I did not like All the Beautiful Lies by Peter Swanson. I need to unhaul that one. I forgot it was still sitting on my shelves till just now.
I didn't read that one.
Shadow is good. I need to try Christie again. I've only tried once and it was on audio. So I need to try again physically. Because I know so many people that love And Then There Were None, but I'm just not a huge, like the classic style of writing. I struggle
don't
with.
know why I couldn't get into it. Like I ended up unhauling because I was like, if I really want to read it again, like I can get that cheap.
Yeah.
And I could not get into it at all.
Come Closer
I have not. Who's that by, Hannah?
or whom, I suppose.
I have not.
Apparently Lisa Jewell's newest one is supposed to be really good too. The blue cover.
I still need to read her last one. I have it. I have to finish. I started it when I was quarantined at one point, but I was depressed being in the basement my first time. And that's not a book you want to read when you're not in a good headset. So I have had to put it down. But I do want to finish it.
Yeah, it's I've heard good things. The one with the blue cover. I know she's put out 2 that I've missed.
The Night She Disappeared. Oh, interesting.
Oh, I have seen this one. I liked Head Full of Ghosts too by Paul Tremblay.
I've heard some mixed things about Paul Tremblay, I feel like. I haven't read anything by him though.
I think it just depends on which book, but I did like A Head Full of Ghosts. It's a possession story.
Interesting.
Or is it?
Yeah, that not knowing kind of concept.
It does have a little bit of an open-ended ending, so if you hate that, you might not like it.
I can do that.
It's not terribly open-ended, but it is enough.
Okay.
I haven't not up to date on a lot of like the classic demon possession movies and stuff, but there is a lot of references to that kind of stuff too if you're into that.
Oh, okay.
So,
I can't watch that type of stuff, but I can read it. If that makes sense.
It's very The Exorcism like vibes, and it's really short. It's like 280 pages or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe that'll get you a couple of good thrillers.
Yeah, I feel like last year I didn't read tons of great ones. Like there were some ones that were really like high thrillers, and there was like a lot that were like mediocre.
You read The Overnight Guest?
Yes, that's like the one thriller that I've read in a long time, probably since Lock Every Door. I was like, oh, this is a good one.
Could try Needless Street.
I do need to try that one.
I don't know if you'll like that one or not, but hopefully you will.
I feel like I would get
have the dog stuff in it.
What'd you say?
I said it doesn't have the dog sadness in it.
Oh, no, I know. I need to actually still return that to the library. I still have it actually.
At least you didn't buy it.
I'm glad, and that's like, I'm always nervous about buying hardcover adult books because I'm like, I don't like them. Here I am, just bought 2, which I never do, but
Sorry, I'm a terrible influence.
No, it's like, well, 9 Lives, I used a gift card, so it wasn't like the end of the world.
And say 9 Lives was not my fault. I just suggested a buddy read.
No.
Insomnia was my fault.
9 Lives I wanted because again, I had hope in Peter Swanson. So
Insomnia was my fault, so I hope it's at least like a 3.5 star.
I mean, really like the cover, so
Mhm.
it gets bonus
Cover's
points
creepy.
right there.
And there gets to be a point where I'll put it in the private chat just in case people are sensitive to spoilers.
Oh, my foot like falling asleep. How I'm sitting. My hair is like slicked back from my bath. Looks funny.
It's
Interesting.
creepy.
Very creepy.
Creepy.
I'm ready for it. And it is shorter chapters, which I am appreciating.
The chapters are so short. The next one that I'm reading is
Ooh,
literally a page and a half long. You can see the end of the chapter.
that's like that's what like 9 Lives. Like it kept me going because it was so short.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could read it.
I
So
only have 2 hours and 45 minutes left.
of what?
Of
Of this
Insomnia.
one? Oh
Mhm.
wow. That's not bad at all.
Because the narrator's so slow.
So you can like speed it up so fast.
And it's short. It was like a 10-hour audiobook or something compared to what I'm going to be reading here soon. It's 320 pages.
That's not bad at all. It's not that much longer than 9 Lives. So
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Right now, it's good. Ask me again in an hour.
I'm liking it. It's interesting. Like I'm intrigued.
Yeah, I'm intrigued.
Oh.
I wouldn't say it's fantastic, but it is creepy enough and intriguing. But it did take it about 60 pages to get there. I was a little bored in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we do another sprint?
Yes, I want to read.
Now that I've got my timer pulled back up.
I'm trying to decide if I want ambience in the background, like spooky ambience, or do I want to put a video on the background?
Ooh, I should change mine to spooky ambiance. I've got a
I'm gonna do a spooky
fire up
one.
right now, but I feel like spooky ambiance is the way to go.
I've been doing spooky ones for like the past like month.
That's smart because I have a Halloween or a fall. So I have a bunch of playlists. I have like a miscellaneous ambiance, spring, summer, winter, fall, rain, so that they're all like easy for me to get to.
Oh, nice. That's such a good idea.
I can share them with you if you want me to. Just remind me. Because you can add people to the playlist.
Oh yeah, definitely add me to please.
Just remind me, or I'll do it right now and think about it. All right. Well, let's do a 50-minute sprint that makes it all nice and round.
Oh, my phone died. Right.
Hello.
Hello.
I had a bath and a snack, and I'm more awake now.
Nice. I got to page 70.
Nice, nice.
I'm liking it. Spooky.
Yeah, it is spooky. I'm at 150.
Okay, nice. I'm more intrigued than I was with 9 Lives. So
I didn't need Gavin's little trailer
that's gonna be so good. I
in the middle
cannot.
of him sneaking into rooms at 1:13 in the morning. I'm like, excuse me.
I know. And I had like on a spooky ambiance. I'm like, this is perfect.
I texted him and I was like, I did not need this while I'm home alone at night reading a creepy book. No, sir.
That's so funny.
How did everyone else do? We had a few people go to bed in that sprint, so good night.
Night.
Success, good job.
Oh, I liked Sheets. That was good.
Finished your book and started the sequel.
Nice.
20 pages of pieces of her. This is the Karen Slaughter, right?
Ooh, nice. Are you doing a vlog separate for Spring Flingawing, or are you just kind of doing like a one?
Yes, and I'm regretting my life choices. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, I am.
Look at
That's
you.
why I was having trouble with posting days because I don't really want to do 2 vlogs back to back, but that's just the way it's going to have to be.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
So, yeah, I'm doing I ended my Realmathon vlog today because I'm not going to read anything else for Realmathon tomorrow, like exclusively. I'll still import all the books, but
Yeah.
and then I'll finish up Spring Flingaween tomorrow.
Nice.
I haven't really done anything all that interesting for that one, but
Mm-hmm. I need to do an update in the next sprint.
are you doing separate ones?
I just did Spring Flingawing this week because I didn't know how much I was gonna like. I didn't know what I was gonna read, and I was like, I'm in the middle of books,
Don't blame you.
so I just did Spring Flingawing.
I may, if I finish Insomnia tonight, that's my goal is to keep these sprints going until I finish this book.
You can definitely do that easily.
But if I do, then I may listen to the rest of 9 Lives on my drive to get my hair done tomorrow because it won't take long.
Nice.
I really want another horror to listen to tomorrow, but I don't know what because the horror that I bought that I really want to read is it doesn't have an audiobook.
Is there anything on KU?
I need an audiobook though because I'm going to be driving to David's tomorrow. And I'm not going to get a lot of like physical reading time. So
I don't know, maybe look on like Hoopla or something.
maybe, but the one I want to read that an audiobook just doesn't exist for, which is annoying.
That sings what book is it?
The Last Days by Adam Novell, the cult one I was telling you about.
Oh yeah, that one sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm. Ew,
Ooh, that stinks.
on a Saturday. Yuck. Nice. Oh, I just saw your thumbnail. Your little baby is so cute. Whoever is with you, I don't know if it's your baby or who, but adorable. 13%. Busy doing stuff. That's fair. I should have swapped my closet over to my spring clothes this week, but probably not gonna happen.
42 of the month. That's impressive.
My question is, all you people that are reading like crazy for bail, are you waiting to put them in at the end, or have you already been submitting? Nice, nice. I know a lot of people that are like just now submitting everything. How do you not miss something or
I
forget
know, I
something?
always do it like right after.
Yeah, 900 will slow you down. You're at 41 and you've read some 900-page books? What? I have not.
Oh, that's a good one to do.
Can I get it somewhere other than Audible? Because I have no credits.
I think it's try Scribd.
No, look, I've used most of my like limit for Scribd, so it's cranky right now. Thinking. Well, this is thinking. I don't know what's taking it so long. Nope, May 12th. So I've used
What about Hoopla?
It's a newer release, so I doubt it, but let me look. It's finally started genre. Well, yeah, so we can
I'm
we can
catching
tell
up
you here.
too, so it's okay.
We start in March.
End of March.
Wait.
Is it on there?
Yeah, should I get it?
Yeah, it's such a quick
2
audio.
hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's a 100-page book.
Whoa. Okay, borrowed.
There we go.
I gotta go back up. Okay, so you still got a decent amount to go. Yeah, same. Caught up with submitting books. Nice. Yes, I found it on Hoopla, so victory.
Yay.
Now I just need to download it. Cool. Well, I will finish 9 Lives probably tomorrow, and then I'll listen to that on my drive to David's.
Perfect. Look at you.
I know, right? Success. Hey, 3 books is better than no books.
Absolutely.
Where did she post this? I missed this.
Well, maybe on her sprints today.
Maybe? I don't know. I didn't see this.
That
I
is
can
really
preview
cool.
the audiobook and let it run. Oh, interesting. They told me once that it didn't matter, like once you had listened to like 10%, that it automatically counted.
Oh, really? See, I've never like previewed ones before, so
No, I don't know if that would work because I was irritated because I didn't finish a lot of them, or I didn't read over half, and they were like, well, it's like 10%. I'm like, that's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, we'll get on it. Watching the Batman. How are you liking that? I know a lot of people found it way too long. I haven't watched it yet.
How long is it?
Like 3.5 hours or something.
Oof, that's a long.
Wait, even if you're like past your limit?
How many even are you like given a month? Like I don't even know how
I
much.
don't think there's a thing. It's just the popularity.
Gotcha.
If it's like a more popular book, then
Dreamscape presents Comfort Me with Apples.
because it tells me there's only 15 minutes left of the preview.
By Catherine.
She is right.
So what did you do?
All you've got to do, because my limit is up, all you do is go to the like preview, hit the preview, let it run for about 2 seconds, hits like when you back out of it, it's going to ask you if you want to save it, hit yes, and then it'll load the whole thing.
Ooh.
Wish I had known that before I used a credit on the one that I ended up not liking.
Nice.
Cool. Whoa. Well, that is good to know. I still have it on Hoopla, which is successful, but wow.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice. My mom took over my script. We still run it on the because if you get it on a student account, they don't make you re-verify. So it's $5 a month, but she uses it a whole lot more than I do because she reads a lot of ebooks.
That's really cool. I didn't realize that they had a student option.
You have to verify it the first time, but it hasn't ever made me re-verify it.
Oh, nice. They should do a teacher option.
They really do need a teacher option. I don't know. You might could swing it if you had a school email, because really all they make you do is verify that you have a school email address.
Oh.
So you might can make it work.
That could potentially work.
Oh, can you not? I had a problem with Scribd before I had it let me download it. Where when I didn't have unlimited Wi-Fi, even though I was downloading things to my device, it was still running them with cellular, even though they were downloaded, and
weird.
my fell through the roof.
I'm sure. Oh my god, that was
awful. Even if you downloaded it not obviously you downloaded it on Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so bad.
Yeah, it was awful. My mom was like, "What are you doing?" I'm not doing anything. I wasn't doing anything. My phone was. So I actually had to like turn it off. So I would use it
Mm-hmm.
with cellular, but then as soon as the book was downloaded, I would have to go into the cellular device and turn Scribd itself off of cellular to where it wasn't allowed to get on the
Ooh,
cellular.
wow.
Using it. It's
That's
really weird.
crazy.
That was really weird.
What are you and David have plans this weekend?
I don't know. He had talked about going to a drive-in movie, but the one that he wanted to see was 9:30 p.m. And I was like, I'm not sure if I'm going to be awake long enough for that. Because, it's like a 2.5 hour movie, and then you got to drive home.
Yeah.
Local. And
That's
so
true.
we might do that. We might not. Otherwise, I don't really think we have anything planned. Do you guys?
Nice. Nice to relax. Rachel, I have to pack a book too. I had someone buy a book yesterday. I have to pack that and ship it out.
I found a trick. Have you been having issues with the QR codes, or did you just print them on a printer?
I just print out a printer.
Okay. If anybody's having problems with the QR codes from Pango, download them on Wi-Fi and then take a screenshot of it, and then it'll work.
Oh,
But you have to download it on Wi-Fi, or it will hardly work.
gotcha. Yeah, I just print them out at work. Actually, I forgot to print it out at work. Now that I think of it, I'll print it off at home.
I don't have a printer, so. Do you guys have any fun plans this weekend?
Not really. Actually, on Sunday it's supposed to be 70 degrees. So
That's nice.
and like sun. So we'll probably be outside all day on Sunday. So
It'll be fun.
I'm excited.
It's May 1st.
I know it's literally insane. It doesn't seem possible. Like we're almost.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yep. I had no issues, did like 3 of them, and then all of a sudden I had 2 or 3 back to back that the post office would scan it. And no matter how many times I recreated the barcode, it said that there was no label attached.
Ooh, that's not good.
So I would have to leave the post office, go somewhere and print it, and then go back to the post office. It was really
Ooh,
annoying.
that stinks.
Because they don't have like printers there. Like that would make
Yeah.
tons of sense, but that would be too difficult apparently.
I just print them out. It's nice because when I print them at home, if it's like not too small, like big of a box, I can just put it in my mailbox, and my mailman will take it. Like he just takes it, so it's like I don't even have to. Like this one I have now is they just bought 1 book, and so like I will fit it just in my mailbox.
That's awesome.
Makes life a lot easier.
I know my mail lady hates me because I order so much stuff. She's probably like, "What did you buy now?"
I know my mailbox sometimes is like stuffed. I'm like,
David's like, David is a mailman, and he was like, "I will do anything to not have to walk something to somebody's front porch." And I was like, "It's 10 steps half the time. Why can you not? Why are you going to shove something?" Because I've had people shove things in my mailbox and leave the door wide open.
Oh, I have that all the time.
That is not okay. Somebody, for one, is going to come and knock the door off my mailbox, and 2, they could just steal whatever was in there.
Yeah, my mailbox is left all the time.
He's like, "Well," I'm like, "No, sorry, that's not how you do your job." He's like, "Well, technically, we don't have to leave it at all. We can make you come get it." I was like, "Shut up." I need to call him the next sprint. Yes, it is. And it'll like generate a code, and it'll switch it from the label to the QR code. So if you've already printed the label and then you click to go to a QR code, it'll invalidate the old label. So don't do that if you've already printed it. Yeah.
Nice.
I wish we really had that, but we've only got like 2 and they're very picky.
Mine are too.
Depends on what kind of companion we're talking. What book is it? Yeah. That's a reasonable excuse though.
Yeah, I can't wait to see pictures for you.
When is the wedding again? It's like really soon, right?
Sometime in the first 2, maybe the second week of May, I want to say.
I want to say it's the weekend of the Smut Den.
Yeah, it is the weekend of Smut Den.
Yeah. So in case you need that in the future. Tidbit. Because it was really starting to tick me off. I haven't read this series, so I do not know.
I haven't read it either.
I thought you were thinking more like Rocky, and I was gonna be like, no. Oh yeah, I
Friday
remember
the 13th. That's right.
that. Good night.
Good night, Melissa.
Oh yeah, I don't even know if the Braves played tonight or not. I've really not been in touch with baseball this year like I normally am.
You've been sprinting at night since then.
Yeah, well, and normally I would put it on in the background while I'm reading, but
Mm-hmm.
I just keep forgetting they're up 6-1, so I'm not really that bothered.
Oh, my carpal tunnel's starting to hurt.
Are you gonna stay up for a little while longer, or are you gonna head to bed?
I'm gonna stay a little bit longer. I think I'm interested.
I am too.
If for some reason I get tired, I'll just hop off. But I am intrigued right now. So
Same.
like I read for almost a lot of that 45 minutes. I just took breaks here and there, but I read for a lot of it.
I forget how much more I can get done with an audiobook because I was feeding the dog and throwing some stuff away and taking a bath, and I was able to still listen the whole time. Whereas if I've got a physical book, I'm 20 times slow.
I know,
I can
right?
find so many other things to do.
It does make it nice. I listened to it on the card, and then today it was like a crazy morning. So like during the study hall that I do, I was like, you know what? I'm not doing work. I need a break. So I read.
I feel that.
I was like, I can't do this anymore today. I need a break from work.
Yes. So do we want to do another sprint?
Yeah,
A sprinty sprint?
it sounds good.
Let me change the timer because I don't want to do another 50. We're going to do a 40 this time.
Sounds good. I like switching it up.
Alrighty. I'm going to call David, so probably won't get as much reading done, but I need to do that. So we will sprint. See you in 40 minutes. Hello, the party has grown.
Don't ignore Bobby. Bobby's awesome.
Ignore Bobby. Bobby doesn't know what she's talking about tonight.
Whatever.
I just called you demanding. You were demanding.
Oh, hello, child.
Hello.
Bobby said to put everything down and read the smut because she doesn't like our book.
No,
No,
I
listen,
totally forgot what you guys were reading. I've just said that in every sprint for like the past month. So
I'm totally just picking on you.
I know I had totally forgot you guys were reading the terrible book.
It's actually not.
It's actually really creepy.
Now.
It could go
I
south, but
So I like trolled Goodreads, was like looking at reviews, and there's some people that really love it, and there's other people who were like, okay, it was really good until like the last 20%, and then it was really fast and the twist was stupid. So
I'll let you know. Yeah,
Rachel, are you alive?
I'm turning into you. I don't even work the graveyard shifts.
I like it.
I woke up at 4:45 this morning.
Oh, I would have already been at work for an hour by that time.
Y'all are weirdos.
Like tomorrow I have to be at work at 4, so my alarm goes off at 3:30.
I'm trying to be productive and gymming before work so I can have time in the afternoon to read.
That's
I am
smart.
so proud of you, the dedication, because I'm over here like eating Cheez-Its.
Well, I did almost pass out of the gym, so I was like, I'm done now, and I walked and I
Oh,
left.
that's not good.
Yeah,
No
that's
passing out at the gym.
Yeah, I probably didn't eat enough. I only had like 2 things of yogurt. Like 2
Yeah,
bites of
you
yogurt.
definitely.
If you consider me and Rachel a party,
It's more
Bobby's
than
the party
double the
guy,
people
so.
that were here when she left. Nice. Which creepy book are you reading?
oh, Pieces of Her, is that the Karen
Oh,
Slaughter?
yes.
I think so.
That one was terrible. I threw it against the wall. I was so angry, and I love Karen Slaughter. I was so mad.
Jeez.
I
Oh
was
my
that
gosh.
was one like I physically threw him like this book is absolute fucking trash. I ranted about it on my channel too. It was years ago.
No, it's skinny popcorn, salt and pepper.
You know what's
so good. So
Smart
good.
Pop. The white cheddar.
I like Smart Pop.
Smart Pop, the white cheddar. Oh yeah.
Ugh,
That's also good.
I will go through bags and bags and bags of that crap.
Not
Probably
too.
terrible for you, but love it.
I don't allow myself to have like snacks in the house. I have nuts, and those go quickly.
Smart Pop at least is.
Popcorn's the healthiest snack of
yeah,
like.
it's not.
This is like the amount of ingredients in this. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4 ingredients in this entire
Smart
like
Pop's like that too.
just popcorn, sunflower oil, salt, and pepper. Like that's
it.
That's all that's in there. So like for a snack, it's like
And at least it's not like full of butter and stuff like that.
yeah, I can't have butter. So
Butter is good. Are you lactose intolerant?
yeah, like super lactose intolerant.
And
so.
you're glucose intolerant, so you just have a lot of problems.
Yeah. So I did splurge tonight and I had pizza, but I've been like sick all night from it. But it was delicious.
The cheese.
I have garlic pizza. Garlic pizza is my favorite.
Love cheese.
So-
I'm sorry, Rye, that you can't have cheese.
I know that sucks,
So I mean, I enjoyed every second of it when I ate it.
but now you're paying for it.
Yeah, I did earlier.
That's the way I am when eating pizza, but it's got nothing to do with being lactose intolerant and everything to do with having that GERD.
Oh God,
But it
I'm
was
older and I don't have all these issues. You guys are babies.
I have
what's
quite
going on?
a screwed up liver, so. And
I've
My
been
immune
lactose
system's crap, I
intolerant
just need
for
a new
like
one.
a long time.
Okay,
So
love you too.
Rye, when I
Look,
figure
a
out how to
teenager told me she
transplant-
loved me.
that's
So it's documented on camera that they told me they loved me.
there you go.
She's like, they're like, what? Now you're all embarrassed.
I
You're
say I
gonna.
love you all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's what I do. I know. I'm like, mommy. And
Oh.
then, you know, I do that
Oh, do
every
your
day.
do your Kermit voice. Why? It's funny.
Bobby, your children are so much like you.
Whatever. I don't do a Kermit voice.
I am the queen of this woman.
Okay, you can go now.
You sound like the teenager.
The
But like,
14-year-old.
Mom, no.
You sound like the teenager.
Well, yeah. So then I just pinch their nipple and they run away. So
Oh, that's cool.
it tickled. That's good. You are my child.
I'm very much like your child.
I know. Oh, do you have homework? You should probably do that. Well, why don't we work on our Greek roots project that was due already?
But the sauce is so good.
Fuck Greek roots. Greek roots
Okay.
suck my ass.
No, my friend hates tomato sauce, so she gets the Alfredo sauce on every pizza she gets.
Hmm.
Always goes with Alfredo.
I love the sauce.
So do
love
I.
it.
Like
Like,
pizza was my favorite.
I don't pizza discriminate unless it's got pineapple on it, and this could turn into a fight. So like, we won't go there. But
I love it. Oh, that's so funny.
I don't do olives. I think it's olives is like the weird gene where it makes it super salty for some people.
I hate olives.
I hate
All of
olives,
them are
too. Yeah.
like it's disgusting.
My dad
olives are
likes
gross.
them,
I
and I'm
can't
like,
do olives.
you are
Olives are
eating-
mushrooms. If I wanted to go eat, dirt fungus, which why would you want to go eat dirt fungus? Like,
Bobby's like, I'll go eat the fun mushrooms. I'm gonna do
yeah,
mushrooms.
right.
Admittedly,
Make out of it.
my go-to pizza is like pepperoni and mushroom pizza because if I eat it, I don't really taste the mushrooms because it's just like shoveling it in my mouth. And
I
I can
like bacon pizza, and David won't eat bacon on things, so I get it all to myself.
So you're with him? Why he won't eat bacon?
He will eat bacon. He just won't eat it on things. He likes bacon by itself. He just doesn't like it on things. He's
So
weird.
no bacon like on a baked potato or
No.
I can't eat bacon when it was cooked by a fast food restaurant because I've gotten food poisoning.
Ugh, gross.
Well,
I
a lot of
love
bacon at
bacon.
fast
I have
food
no
restaurants
gallbladder either, so I feel you.
made stuff. It's not like real.
I know, but it still I'm pretty sure it gave me food. It doesn't matter. My brain thinks it gives you food
Yes.
poisoning.
That.
Yeah.
I know
Cilantro
it-
will taste soap.
Yeah.
I also
No.
have that, but I think there's another one that makes you like olives super it's like insanely salty for me.
Mm.
I don't know if it's normal or weird.
Yeah.
I have no gallbladder either, Judy's, and I feel your pain. Although it was the best thing I ever did. It was a horrible, horrible organ, and it needed to go.
Oh, the gallbladder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
No,
don't-
Papa Murphy's made
Honestly,
a
that,
cheeseburger
your
a
appendix
while
and
ago.
wisdom teeth, I'm like, why are we even born with them? Can't ever.
Well,
Oh,
the
yeah.
gallbladder has bile, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean it has a use. It's just not a very necessary use, unlike the appendix, which does literally
Yeah,
nothing.
just like the appendix. Or you can live with one kidney. You can live with half a liver.
You don't really want to live with one kidney though.
No,
that-
if you have a choice. My coworker only has one kidney, and she didn't find out until after she gave birth to her second child in 1985.
How?
Wow.
She had her first kid in 79, and they kept trying and they couldn't get pregnant again. They thought it was weird. And then she had her son Josh, and she had a complication. So they went in to look and found out she was born with only one ovary and one kidney on her right side. So the right side that didn't develop.
Do like an ultrasound when she was in the womb and see that because you have
No,
anatomy.
I mean, it was the
scans now.
80s. In the 80s, they didn't do that shit. You didn't find out the sex, none of that.
Hmm.
So yeah,
was
she
born in
had a
94
complication,
and they knew
and
what
they
I
went
was.
in there and looked, and they were like, "Oh, do you know you only have one kidney on your left side and your ovary on your left side, and you have none on the right?" She goes, "No," and they figured out she was born that way, and they just didn't know.
So
I was looking at I had a doc that was like, "Hey, can you come look at the CT scan? Tell me what you see." And I looked at it and I was like, "Everything's backwards. All of their organs were on the wrong side."
Oh my
I heard
god.
it's a rare disorder. Is it a disorder? Genetic
Yeah,
mutation?
I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. Couldn't tell you. But I was like, "Oh, cool."
So like
Oh.
even the heart, so like the heart's on the left side instead of the right
I'll do
side,
it.
no, it's on the heart's on the left side more, right?
or right side. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I meant. It's
everything
on the
was
right
split.
side instead of the left.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
that's
more centered, but it's leaning
Heart
left.
was on the right, liver was on the left. It was completely backwards.
That's crazy. So like
Mm-hmm.
I remember in Human Anatomy, like you had to. I don't know if you did this, Mel, where you had like the T-shirt and you had to draw the organs, and then I got extra credit if you were at school, and so this person would have to draw it opposite.
Yep.
So I was born in 97 and I was an emergency C-section. Apparently it was real gross because it kind of just picked up my mom's organs and put it on a table.
I was 13 when you were born.
C-sections are intense.
You know, C-sections, they have to move shit around.
Yeah, I was
Did
an
too.
unexpected C-section. I was,
Emergency.
yeah, my head was getting squished.
I've been in a couple of C-sections, and I think I would rather have somebody give me do an X-lap where they cut you from here to here than I would to see. It's just a
sideways.
bunch of pulling and yanking and pulling and yanking and then pulling and yanking some more.
Well, that's
Well,
why
I mean, the muscles, it destroys your abdominal
Oh
muscles.
god, my whole area, it will never be I'll
Did
never
you
be
have
able to
C-sections,
tone
right?
it. I've had 2. So Grayson was not planned, and then Nora, I got the choice, and I was kind of scarred from my first one, and I was like, I don't want to go through labor again, and then have to then.
Yeah.
It was
Was
I was
Grayson
so
an emergency?
Yeah,
C-section?
Grayson was, yeah. So
So
then
And then once you have 2, they're like, nope, you're done. No more
yeah,
trying
so
back.
then they after this one, because I scar really like I don't know why, but I have trouble scarring. And it was I had my doctor for 20 years, it's the worst scar tissue she had ever seen. So she says from now on, like I don't even have a choice because if there was an emergency, it takes so long
Mm-hmm.
for them to get through my scar tissue. That I don't have a choice. I have to have
So
C-section.
if you were to have a third child, you have to have a C-section.
Yeah, I don't get like Nora had a choice. This time I would not have a choice. So
yeah, like my parents joke and that's why my ears flip out.
Correct.
Like this is my head was getting squished, so my ears just move like the earlobes are sticking out.
It's crazy.
Jess, I hope that means you think I'm younger than I am. That would be nice. But I am one of those bitches where I will never be like, it's my 29th birthday for the 40th year. No, I'm going to be 38 this year. Like, I earned every fucking one of those years. Every single one.
I love it.
I earned every single one.
The blankets are either genre blanket or ratings blanket. They're not.
So, right, you're doing ratings, how you rate it?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're not that fancy.
So,
It's-
are you
I
counting
don't have a
0.5s in that
pattern.
to change
Like,
color?
okay.
What?
Are you counting 0.5s or just doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
I do 0.5s too.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a different color for each one?
Yep. So everyone has a different color. Yep.
Yay!
See?
Oh, you're older than me. Woo! My birthday's in July.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm also in July, but I'm pretty sure you're like the beginning of the month.
No, I'm the 10th.
Yeah, I'm the 28th.
Oh, you're the end. I thought you said I was the end. I was like, no.
I meant like you're the beginning of the month.
Yes, I'm the 10th.
Dyslexia mixes up literally everything.
Yes,
Bobby's
yeah.
the 10th, Rachel's the 28th, and then Cassidy's the 29th of June.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, because she's the same day as Sam's birthday. That's how I
Nope,
remember
not
it.
the 29th of June. What day is Cassidy's birthday? 24th
No.
of June. I was close.
Jade's
Yeah,
is
it's
the
same as
29th.
Sam's birthday.
Yeah, because Jade's is also like the end of April, so I think
I was close. Close, but no cigar.
yeah, because Cassidy's like over just barely. Cassidy and Jade are both like barely a month older than me.
Mm-hmm. I'm putting these in my phone because I don't want to forget.
Usually, if you tell me once, I'll remember birthdays. I'm really good at remembering birthdays. Usually.
My problem is not remembering the day, it's remembering on the day.
Yeah.
I use Jade's CC and Jeff's are magic, and I'm just like, oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
My mom forgot my birthday 2 years in a row.
Yeah.
The mother who the day before would say she could feel faint labor pains. I was like, Mom, I'm 16. Oh no, I still go on. And then in my mid-20s, she forgot 2 years in a row. I was like, okay.
My mom can't forget. Her birthday's a week before mine.
My dad forgot my mom and his 10th anniversary.
Oh my gosh.
She does not let him forget that.
Oh
ever.
no.
He's like, no, I didn't. She's like, yeah, I did. She's like, I even like skipped lunch plans thinking that we were going to go out to lunch and you never even called. And he was like, no, I didn't.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's my parents' 30th wedding anniversary in May.
Ooh, so many May birthdays. Happy early birthday, just in case.
Yeah.
Lots of Mays.
Also, hi, Kara.
Hi, Carol.
You
Oh,
skipped
wow.
in that last print, and I just assumed you've been here a while.
What?
Getting my shoes.
Oh.
June, February. Is there any January birthdays? Come be January with
I have
me.
a February birthday.
Oh, we know you are. Well, when in January, Mel?
22nd. Wow, I had to think about that.
Is it
That'll
bad?
be easy. That's 2 days before my dad's birthday.
I forget how
He was
old I am
hilarious,
now that I'm older than 21. Sorry.
I don't know if y'all saw when Kayla did that whole "what birthday is a cool day of the week" to have a birthday.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
I
my
saw
birthday is the uncoolest. I'm not cool.
I was born on a Monday.
My brother's birthday is December 28th.
December 28th. That's my stepdaughter's birthday. She hates it.
There's nothing wrong with 1970. My mom was pretty good about there's a 27th, making sure that his birthday was never lumped in with Christmas. But we don't really do birthday presents. We never have. We do cake, and then you get to pick where you want to go eat within reason. So, like, it would be the family would go out somewhere that we wouldn't normally be able to go because it was too expensive. But for your
Mhm.
birthday, you can pick pretty much anywhere.
Oh, nice.
Would you
So
say
we do like
Cass's birthday was?
Who?
June 24th,
Rye, what's yours?
April 8th.
Oh, I missed it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
All the birthdays. I feel like we need like a late night group birthday list.
Oh, that's a good idea.
There's a January. Finally, a January.
January 14th, that's my sister's birthday.
You need to recruit.
I
Oh,
wish
and
I
in
was in October,
October.
baby. October is my month. It is.
I wish I was born in the fall. I hate
My
this.
Grayson's
grandmother
birthday's
was
in
born on October
October.
25th.
It was so funny. So when I went in, I ended up having to be induced early or whatever. And so I was so excited his birthday was going to be in October because October is my favorite time of the year. And I always wanted to get married in October, but it was so hard being a teacher. So I was like, well, I guess I have a kid. It's October. Like, that's a good compromise or whatever. But then I got in, like, had to go in the hospital like September 30th. I was like, this baby better hold on because I need to make it to October.
Did he make it?
He did October 2nd.
Oh,
Nice.
yay.
Yep, early in the morning. I was like, he better hold on.
I want to get married in October, but that was vetoed because it's football season.
I wanted to get married then too.
My stepdaughter's getting married in October.
So pretty. I wanted to have a Halloween themed wedding, but Sam vetoed that really fast.
Yeah,
Right.
that's awesome.
I was like, you can make it elegant.
Yeah, we might do that. If anybody wants to organize that, you have free reign. I will want to do it and probably not do it, to be completely honest.
I could do it, but I'm being lazy right now.
That's okay. Our pimp's allowed a day off every once in a while.
That's right. Rachel will remember tomorrow and do it.
Bobby being bossy.
I have a really apparently
Sorry, Rachel.
I have a very apparently it's a symptom of ADHD. I remember very specific things, but not important things like refilling my ADHD medication.
Mm-hmm.
Just start putting a reminder in your phone.
I do. I have to take a vitamin D every week, so I'm just like, phone.
At least it's once a week.
Yeah.
I like the birthday bot thing. We need to ask. Rachel knows Discord, but Rachel has a day off, so we'll deal with that later. That's Rachel's day off.
I suppose we can give Rachel a day off today.
Why was he doing that? We love to torture Rachel.
No, we have to wait till Smut
Look.
Den, where I'm getting dragged in by the chains.
I was just gonna say,
hello.
if we didn't have Rachel, we'd all lose our heads and forget to post links.
Oh,
and,
Dad, did you green chips?
like,
I've been off on
who
the
knows
links.
what will
Good.
happen.
You got you some toast?
I've been off on the links because don't know if they're Realmathon or if
Can you
they're
shut
like
the curtains for me?
We don't know anymore. We're just gonna do what we want.
My grandfather's was on Halloween.
Nice.
We just gotta do what we want. This thing is coming along.
Yeah, how big is it now? Is it taller than you?
It's longer than me. It's not quite taller than me yet.
It looks good. I love those colors.
Getting there.
We're
like
getting
the
there.
colors, too.
It's already hot though because it's faux wool and
And you're in Alabama, so it's hot like 90% of the year.
and it has to lay on me. It's too big. As a matter of fact, you probably see me picking it up and it's just dumped in the floor in a big wad in the floor because it's too long.
Thank you, buddy.
Right, just wait. Yours is gonna get there too.
I know. At least I'm in February. I didn't even realize.
Well, you're only in February.
Yeah, I started later than them, and I don't do honestly, I only get to do it really when I'm not hosting sprints. Because I'm not a huge audio book person. Like if I do it, it's in my car.
Right.
So I only do it mostly when I'm on.
I'm being over here this person that's not clicking on every comment and crocheting instead.
That's kind of
They'll survive.
Nice. I'm actually pretty far. I'm like 7 books behind, which is not terrible. That's like 14 rows, but don't bite
I think
her.
with how much
Oh,
you
no!
sprint, you'd be ahead.
No, sir.
What did he do?
Bit the cat.
oh.
Ooh, naughty, naughty.
No. I think is I've read so many books this year. It's just
When he's asleep and she walked and stepped on him and he freaked out and started trying to bite her. Hey, go apologize to her. Go.
Go apologize to your sister right now.
Friend, did he actually get you?
He needs to go
He's got
into
a lot of
Grace.
hair, so I don't think so.
The other day, Grayson was like, our
sorry.
dog wasn't listening. He goes, she needs to go in timeout. So he put the chair, he like flipped the chair because when he goes in timeout, he takes one of the dining room chairs and we just flip it around or whatever for him to sit there. He like flipped it out. He goes, Jesse, you are sitting here for, I don't know, she's like 7 for 7 minutes because he does 4 minutes for his birth, like how old he is, because you're not listening.
That's funny. He can be really temperamental if you wake him up. And I knew, I was like, oh, he's about to bite her because she's about to step on him. And he did.
Cats just don't give a shit.
I need to finish my book. No, and she's got a ton of hair and blubber, so she's fine. She's just
Somebody take this away from me.
mad.
What
I
are you
need to
eating,
finish my
Bobby?
book, and I have 2 hours
Ice
left.
cream.
I don't know that we'll make it that long, but I'll be here for a little while longer. Maybe another hour and a half-ish. I do have to get up semi-early tomorrow.
I-
But on that note, should we do another sprint?
I'm probably not going to read and watch YouTube videos because that's what I'm doing
Oh,
now.
I guess I should
Sure.
watch YouTube, shouldn't I? I'm behind.
Trying to decide. We may do 2 more 30-minute sprints because if we do 40 and then run our mouths for forever, I won't go to bed at a reasonable hour, and I need to go to bed at a reasonable hour. Alrighty. 30 minutes. Oh, we gained a Cassidy.
Oh my hair.
Whoa.
You're next. You did not go home.
I did not go home. I started drinking.
There you go. Sounds like a
Smart girl.
great plan. What is that?
I got experimental. It's
Uh-oh.
lemonade, just a little
Okay.
bit. Mango bubbly and pink Whitney.
Is it good?
It's actually pretty good.
Okay. As long as it's good.
It's sweet and not sweet. All at once, if that makes sense.
Which is perfect.
Like, it's sweeter than like a gin and soda, but it's not like a sweet cocktail.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why I like White Gummy Bear, because it's Sprite, peach schnapps, vodka.
Mm.
So it's like sweet and sour.
Yes. Yes. It's been a day.
This was a game changer. Thank you, Sahar.
What is this?
Okay, what is it? Tell me.
Okay, so apparently if you go onto Scrubbed and you pull up an audiobook, so say it says, mine says not available till May 12th, because that's when my thing resets. If you go into it and you play the preview and let it play for like 2 seconds, and then when you go to back out of it, it's going to ask if you want to save it. If you hit yes, then it'll let you download it and play the rest of it.
I've had it work before when I listened to the preview that it then worked the all way through, but I've never tried to save it, and sometimes it doesn't work for me that way.
Yeah, and you literally have to listen to like 1 second. It's just got to load. So Rye was going to be nice and let me use her script to finish off this stupid 9 Lives book, but I was able to use that and make it work.
God, that worked.
So 9 Lives was not a winner then.
9 Lives is a dud and a half.
Yikes.
Rye gave it 2 stars, and Rye's not a 2-star kind of gal, so
That's must be pretty bad then.
yeah. I was like, is it worth finishing? And she was like, no, but you only have an hour or 2 of the audiobook left. I was like, yeah, that's a good point.
Ashley, how far into it are you? Page 60 only? I guess, since I'm reading that now. I was gonna say, like, if you're only like 100 pages out, like 60 pages out from the end at the end of the readathon, just... but page 60 of 500.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Brie, I need to reply to your text. I saw it.
Okay,
Yeah.
Cassie, I didn't know if you saw this, but I went book shopping today and got like 5 books, and then one of them is.
Ooh.
We don't know what this is, though, right?
We have the first line of the blurb is "Enter a city of saints and thieves."
All I remember is you being like, we know nothing about this book.
Okay, so my logic behind that is I only typically buy books that like I've already read. Like you cannot buy only books you've already read, and I had to buy one that I've never heard of.
I like to do that. I always love to go to the bookstore and buy one I've never heard of.
Mm-hmm.
But then once I've bought it and I'm like, I've never heard of this, I buy it and then I
everywhere.
see it everywhere. And I'm like, did I just block this out of my memory? Because I didn't know what it was.
See,
I
that's
have
what
not seen Revelation Space anywhere, though, since I bought it.
I saw it in the bookstore.
I saw it at the bookstore. This happened to me with the Red the Leopard book. That's not the right title, but you all should know what I
Yes.
mean.
I know it was Black Leopard.
Yep.
Something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we bought it
That.
and then I've just seen it everywhere since then. And I'm like, ow. Was I just... Did the second one come out or
Oh,
something?
good luck. The Troop is a very gross one.
But I also recently didn't have any money until recently, so I'm never like buy books unless I'm like I want this book. So I had to convince. I'm currently convincing myself to spend $40 on a haircut.
Yeah, I feel that. I gotta go get my haircut tomorrow. I really don't want to. Really don't want to. I'd rather hang out with you guys and read, but instead, I have to go get my haircut.
It's at the awkward stage where it's too long. Let's try it again.
I need to have a shower. I have a chill. It's like cold.
Is it cold?
It was cold outside today. Like it was an odd weather because it was like it was hot enough when the sun was out to not wear like a jacket, but when the sun went away from a cloud, it got real cold. but then also we're working on a car. So we were in like t-shirts because we were in like shitty t-shirts that we can get oil and stuff on.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It was.
That sounded miserable.
it was quite miserable.
How grumpy was Nick by the time you were done?
He once it's over, he gets pretty good, but during it, he get grumpy.
What was wrong with your brakes?
I do get
Yes.
the brake pads changed, but I have a freaking car that's like the year I got the car, it changed to a different brand. So I'm like one of the last cars that came out. So it's really hard to find correct pieces for my car.
What do you drive?
So it took us, what do I drive?
Mhm.
A Kia Magentis. So it became an Optima the like year I got it.
Yes. Okay.
Um,
Sorry.
2007. And so my brake pads were just a little bit too big in the end, so we ended up just grinding them down. And then also it was like kind of rusted, so we had to clean up all of that.
But you did it.
Did you change the rotors as well? Because you normally change the brake pads and rotors at the same time.
My rotors were I only had to change it because my back left one, something was effed up in it, and I think it's because we didn't grind them down last time, so they weren't tight. They were too tight. So my back left one, I needed to change the brake pad for, but the right one I didn't have to. So we didn't have to change the routers because we just recently changed them all. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, because normally the rotors and the brake pads go together because you can't tell when the brake pads are going out, but you can tell when the rotors are going out because you can change.
Volvo has horrible brakes, and like my rotors, I bought the car 3-4 months ago, and the rotors are already gone.
Yeah, my brake pad should not have had to be changed, but it was just too tight, so it was just grinding so much.
Yeah.
So,
but now you're safe, and it's done.
Now we have to do the front one though, because the front routers need to be done. So we're like, the front needs to all be changed.
Well, if it's a front-wheel drive car, then it's more important that the front gets done first.
But we will be doing the front next week probably, and I also my what is it? Stabilizer needs to be changed.
Good grief!
Stabilizer's nice and easy, but
Nick sounds handy. There's no way David would know how to do all this.
Nick's dad is really, really handy.
Okay.
Like we called Keith a couple times, like, please help us. What do we need to do?
Every new thing that I come with at my car, I'm like, Dad, what is this thing?
It was really helpful dating someone handy because I hate spending money on my car. Like, I don't want to bring it in. So Nick eventually was like, "Okay, like you need to get your oil changed. Like this is ruining your car." And I'm like, So now he just
doesn't. Cassidy.
Because I'm like, it's such a waste of money. I hate cars. Just let me drive you in and forever and gas anything.
Hey, gas.
This is why I bought a new car because I had a junker that wouldn't. I was like, you're dying. Like the transmission went out, and I was like, ugh.
My catalytic converter has been out for years. Had a check engine light forever. And then recently this year, my check engine light burnt out.
Wow, that's bad.
It sounds like you need a new car, not new brakes.
Yeah,
I do need a new car probably. The catalytic converter, we're just gonna cut it out though.
How do you need that?
I take it to other people and say, "Here, fix it."
That sounds.
But mine's a lease, so I'm always like really hesitant because David leased his truck. But then my dad was like, "Look, if you're gonna just turn it back in anyway, would you be interested in selling it to me for what it's worth when the lease, like just for face value, not make any money off of it?" And David was like, "Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not gonna matter for me anyway." So he had gone and gotten the oil changed, and we were supposed to drive it to the beach. And he took it to the dealership he bought it from. Thank goodness. They left the oil cap loose. And since newer cars have the pans up under it, he couldn't see that the oil was leaking. For some reason, a brand new truck did not tell him that he had no oil left, and he was driving it around. It fried the transmission.
Yep. That can destroy an entire engine.
They ended up, because it was still under warranty, they just took it apart until they found something that they could pass off as under warranty instead of their mistake and just rebuilt it. But Yeah. I was like, if you had taken that to a Jiffy and that had happened, they wouldn't have paid for it under warranty and you would have gotten crap parts and it would have been a mess. Never
So
again.
with check engine lights, Advance will check it for free. Like
Mhm.
check the code.
Yeah.
The hook it up to the computer and it'll tell you what's wrong.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They also will change your windshield wipers for you.
Yes. If you buy them, they'll go put them on out.
Yeah. I'm just like,
I can't reach mine.
what?
Windshield wipers are easy though. I can even do it.
I can't reach mine. I have to have like a stepladder.
Same, I have T-Rex arms.
My
Mine were
windshield
special.
and my backlights. I can replace my backlights. Never go to a shop and do that.
I used
That's
to
a
be able to replace my backlights in my old car because it was right in the trunk and I could pop them out and do it, but my new
But
car.
also, it was free.
Stressful.
It's fair.
It's free. Why do I have to do it when it's free?
I can't act like I actually do it. Like I can do it, but I have a boyfriend who does everything for me now.
That's why you keep him around.
I just kind of sit there and help. I did kind of help today though, because there was a lot of yelling. So I was like, what can I do to make it go faster?
I'm going to hold this tool until you need it and pass it to you.
I'm not sure there was anything that was going to make that go faster.
No.
I have to. So
yes, maybe one more short sprint.
My dad fixes like old cars, and he's like, "Child, come here. I need you to hold something or stick your hand in this small hole."
That's funny.
I'm like, okay.
Yes, this is fair. Yeah, David just got a Jeep, and I can't wait for him to start tinkering with it and tearing everything apart. So that's what men do. They tinker.
They are
Good choice.
for some reason.
I don't like tinkering with cars. It's not my thing.
I don't want to tinker with most things. Like just let it be.
I built my computer.
Let it work and be done.
I built my like desktop, which what you guys are on right now.
Now, my brother built his desktop, and he had so much fun. Every few years, he replaces parts.
Yeah.
He enjoys replacing parts, but he's a techno geeky dude. So
I mean, Nick bought his thing so that you could replace parts in it. Like he bought a really fancy one. He didn't build it. His brother built one though. But
like it did have a connection a while ago when I was like, I'm up at 3 a.m. trying to fix my computer.
Fun time.
I remember that.
Mhm.
Yep.
The thing is, like, unless you have a good mechanic, sometimes they can royally like they're just there to suck money.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is why I did bring my dad to things, because they won't screw him because he's big man.
Yeah.
Like my sister finally found a really good mechanic, and she goes to them because they're like, hey, like they'll look at her car because she's also like me and doesn't like to take her car in and be like, this is everything you need to get fixed, but this is what you need to fix right now.
Yeah.
Like this is
That's
the
a good
only
one.
thing. You're gonna blow up your car if you don't get this fixed. These ones can wait. And that's great.
My mom used to have to hotwire her AC to work, her heater to work. And my dad's like, they were dating at the time. My dad's like, this is unsafe.
That's hilarious.
Brother's car, someone tried to steal once and fucked up the car thingy, the key thingy. So now he can put his key in, turn his car on, and just take the key out and drive.
Mine doesn't even have a key. Mine has a keyless push button now, which is I don't even have to take the keys out of my pocket to do anything because I just press the button on the door.
You're supposed to do that.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Also, I know how to start. If your car can't get into push first, you just push it down the hill and then push in the second, then it'll turn on. You just gotta spin the engine fast enough to get into second gear. Yeah, then you're fine. If first doesn't work, just push it in second.
I love the TikTok trends though of the girls like calling their boyfriends and pretending they're at a shop and they're like, the person told me I have to spend $2,000 on fixing this wire, and the boyfriend's like freaking out, like, wait for me to get there. Like, what are you doing? Like, they're screwing you over, and they're like at home and they're just like fucking with their boyfriends.
That's hilarious. So let's do one more sprint because I've got something in my eyeball and I need to go take this contact out and clean it. So we're gonna sprint, so I can go do that. I don't know what I have managed to get in my eye, but it's killing me. I'm going to go take my contact out, and I will be back in 30 minutes.
I'm guessing cat or dog hair.
Very possibly. Hello.
Hi.
Did you read?
Yes, I'm on 72 of 90 for the second Mind F. I need to finish it tonight because my friend already finished it while I was supposed to be reading way earlier than I did.
Are you still liking it?
I am still really liking it.
Yay.
In the most, it's not a spoiler, but why is everyone just okay with murder?
Why not? I mean,
Like, I feel like every time someone's just like, oh, everyone just accepts the murder.
I'm trying to think of which part you would be talking about.
I guess Rachel won't care, so we'll private chat it.
I don't think Rachel's gonna care. Nice, nice. Yeah, that trial is fascinating to me. I'm confused. Which friend?
A girl from the town.
Ah, yes. Okay. Now I
Also,
know what you're talking about.
but
There, that's both of those are explained.
that's what I figured. It'll be explained when like you actually know more. But like at this point, it's just like everyone just accepts it. Everyone's like,
Yeah.
okay, cool, kill everyone.
Neither one of them are just like blatant blanket accepting. That's well, the first one a little bit more than the second one, but the second one has a clear motive, which will make more sense. I really enjoyed that series. I found it interesting.
I feel like I predicted that the first one had a decent motive. Oh, the second one. I guess the second one, Jake.
Mm-hmm.
Jake, I feel like has a clear motive.
Yes. Yes.
Because I'm guessing
It all gets explained a lot better. Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Yep.
I felt really stupid when that clicked in the first book because I was trying to figure out how Jake was like connected
Mm-hmm.
the whole time, and then one line was said, and I was like, "How did I not see that sooner? How did I not see that sooner?"
I think it took me through the first novella to get that part too. I was like, I wonder, but I'm not sure. But okay. Yay! I'm glad you liked it. Nice.
Yes.
Are you gonna try to finish it tonight, or is that a tomorrow problem? Because my hour that I've got left is a tomorrow problem. That's funny.
The Mind F series currently, which
Somebody said that St. Abby died.
yeah, she did.
What? I mean, am I nosy asking what happened?
I don't
No.
remember. I saw a TikTok about it, about because she has a bunch. Well, I guess I'm not sure. They have a bunch of novels under other pen names. I want
Mm-hmm.
to try maybe since I liked the Mind F another series by
Yeah.
them.
I need to look up what their other pen names are.
Interesting enough, because I was looking at Sahara's thing about being civil defense. I wanted to be a defense lawyer so badly, and I wonder if that's kind of why I like these like
Mm-hmm.
kidnapping serial killer, because I always liked that side of like
Yeah.
seeing motives behind people, and that sometimes you're like,
Yeah. Yup.
and I grew up like my uncle would always tell us about his cases. He's probably not supposed to. Like as much as he could tell us, he would tell us about them because he's a
Right.
defense lawyer. And so was my grandpa. And so you kind of like had like an inside view on like the justice system.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that case is interesting. Especially the like personality aspect side of things. I think personality disorders are fascinating because you can't treat a personality disorder with medication. It just is what it is. Like you can't fix that. And it's very fascinating that some people are just born with tendencies. And it's not necessarily just brain chemistry. It's fascinating stuff.
Yes. It is
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, Sahar, there are so many lawyers in my family. My grandfather, my uncle, my uncle's wife, and my aunt were all lawyers. And then we obviously have a bunch of like lawyer friends because my grandfather had his own firm and now my uncle has his own firm.
I think it's really cool.
They always told me they'd hire me, but then I decided that I didn't want to go to law school, so
Law school doesn't sound fun, but neither did PA school or medical school, and here we are.
law school does sound fun. It's the degree before that doesn't sound fun.
Yeah. Sorry.
Come to Edmonton, I'll tell them to hire you.
Ah,
It's always
cool.
scary though when someone tells you that they know my uncle. Like they're like, "Oh, I know blank and blank." You're
You're
like,
like, why?
"Why? How? Did he get you off or something?"
There's a friend of ours that's a lawyer, and honestly, I'm like, Chris, how are you a lawyer and not the one in prison? Because he's like, they will drive home drunk from parties, and I mean, he knows he's old enough to know better. He's got like a 12-year-old, but I'm just like, I guess you figure you got friends. Doesn't make it okay, but I guess you figure you got friends.
Honestly, lawyer is like such a helpful thing to have in the family. I don't even know what I would do. Like having my own business, I've had them look over contracts. Like there was just like small things like a freaking speeding ticket, send it to my uncle.
Yeah.
My sister got jury duty like 2 weeks ago, but she can't go because she's a 911 operator. So like it's a conflict of interest. But you have to contact them and say that you're not allowed to do it.
Mm-hmm.
They never got back, so she's like, I'll just text my uncle and then he'll figure it out for me.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, this is the cool thing is everything is so different. And I think they diagnosed her with narcissistic personality disorder, which is very different than borderline. So it's just interesting. I just find it interesting. Yeah, I wish we had lawyer friends. I mean, I guess I have Chris, but
We
he's more of like a injury lawyer or something like that.
injury lawyers are handy.
I don't know exactly what he does, to be honest. I never asked. I don't think I want to know.
Sahar, you will get to be my uncle for all of your family.
Sahar, what kind of law do you want to practice?
Do you
I
know?
ever asked you that. There's so many different options.
Well, my grandfather was a criminal lawyer and then did labor law, and my aunt was a labor law, and then both my uncle and his wife are criminal law. Yes, it is.
I feel like criminal law is what everybody wants to do, but nobody ever ends up doing. Does that make sense? Like when you hear people say they want to go to law school and then they become like the well, you wouldn't know what you wouldn't know the billboards here, but
Nick just said, as you said, that when you hear someone wants to go to law school and then they become, he's like a photographer, because for the first 4 years of our relationship, I was like, I'm gonna be a lawyer. I'm
that's
gonna be a lawyer.
hilarious.
That's
Stay away from me. Y'all scare me. Like we CYA like nobody's business because of this. This is terrifying. Because I mean, you're human, so you're gonna make mistakes sometimes, and it just scares the ever living crap out of me. I will document the crap out of things, and it just you can see why. Cover your ass.
Maria, same. Sometimes I think about how I should go back. I should go back and at least become like a legal aid or something, because it's so cool.
That's hilarious. Can we though? Is that a thing?
I'm about to profit off your mistakes. The one that sounds terrible to me is like a divorce or a family lawyer. Nope.
Yeah.
Those sound terrible.
Miserable.
My aunt, like my uncle's wife, hated it though.
That sounds
Such a
miserable.
sweetheart, and she was like, I can't deal with getting all these people off.
It sounds so sad and depressing all the time. And not like you don't have the fascinating, you know, intricacies that go along with criminal law. It's just you've got to deal with kiddos, and that just seems no, I couldn't do it. You're right. Okay.
Paralegal course is only 2 years too.
My dad was a paralegal back in the day.
Maybe
This
now.
makes sense.
The family tea.
All the tea. Okay, guys, I have been here for nearly 11 hours, so I'm going to bed now. Thank you for joining me.
I'm
And
spent tomorrow.
yes, I don't know if I'll be there or not, depending on when you're sprinting. When are you sprinting?
All day, probably.
I
Till
might be able
midnight.
to join like 1 or 2 o'clock your time. Because I thought I was going to have to go to David's, but when I called him earlier, he was like, no, I'm coming to you. I was like, yes. So,
You're not going to be there for the last night of Realmathon?
well, now that he's coming here, I get to be. Because I
Solid.
don't have to drive an hour and a half to Gadsden. And he gets here later than I get there. So if he doesn't leave, he probably won't get here till like 7. And we're usually done with like errands and stuff like that by 2. So
And by
this
that's probably when I won't be starting probably early, so because I
cool.
don't really want to have to do 2 lives, so I have to start
Yeah.
at least afternoon.
Yes. I should be able to be there in the afternoon at some point. What time? I do not know, but at some point.
Yeah, all good.
Because I
Also,
want to
since I stay here, or I go home. But
go home and be surrounded by your beautiful books.
my mom also said that there's cupcakes waiting for me at home.
Go
They obviously
home.
they picked me up cupcakes today, and then I was like, my car's taking longer than expected. I'm probably staying here.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
I love hanging out with you guys. Happy birthday. All the happy birthdays. Okay, I'm ending this before I continue to talk because we know I will continue to talk. So
Same.
we will see you